Hey, good morning, Glitch. All right. I have to say things are not starting well right now. I don't know what's going on the server, but we've got an inability to use the med gun properly. Can I actually get an elevator, or am I stuck at Grimhex? I think I'm fixing to have to hop servers like right away. Because this server's not doing well. Of course, what I'm expecting is I'll be shard locked now. We'll see if it's a good start or not. No, I'm not shard locked. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. All right. Do all the stuff. Did you get all the stuff done? I think so. All right. We're also trying the lossless frame generation that Camille had mentioned to me in Discord. We'll see how that goes today. I have mixed feelings about it. Well, this server at least knows that I was trying to do the med gun, so hopefully we'll be able to escape. I do see some stuff being smoother sometimes, and then there's other times I still get some herky-jerk. I'm seeing my CPU get pegged, but that's not necessarily abnormal. So we'll see how it feels as I get getting into stuff. Hey, we can still jump in. It's been a minute since I had to do that to get into the freaking elevator. All right, I think I was in the
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Guardian still, right? Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We want to go back to Pyro because we want to work on our mission chain. It says the elevator's called. I can have the elevator. It says it's called, but to be honest, it doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. That one's gonna work. CPU more utilized, GPU more utilized when watching Twitch. Well, I mean, that does make sense. But what I'm getting at it right now with the frame gen on is the CPU is definitely getting hit harder. Will it be enough to be something I need to stop? We'll see. I don't know why we toggled that off since it was already on. Oh! can definitely see that reclaimer. See, right now everything feels extra smooth, which is really nice. But my CPU is still almost maxed. Right? It's at like 86%. Just not sure it's overall going to be a better choice. I think doing most content will probably be fine. If I spend a lot of time on the ground, though, I don't know. We'll have to see. I can obviously, at least I can turn it off on the fly. I don't have to restart anything, so that's nice. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's head back towards the home system. Navigation system just cooperated with me on all fronts. I'm not sure what to think. Are we still playing Star Citizen? See, that sounded like something shut down. And like Yurts mentioned in Discord, it's not uncommon for games, especially older games, to cut in and out on the sound, but that wasn't exactly the sound cutting out so much as it triggering a sound it maybe shouldn't have. Because, I mean, we're still in quantum, obviously. So I'm wondering if it is actually a part of the ship. And we've reached max acceleration with the quantum drive. And that's why it sounded like something shut down, because we're not accelerating. I'm not really sure. It's not a sound I'm used to hearing while I'm in mid-quantum, though. So I am a little bit perplexed. We're going to dial the music down just a little bit today. I really wanted to rock the game music again, but I got tired of the dead air. Although, I don't know. Let's see. We'll give it a shot. Not really totally feeling the vibe on any of my playlists today, so maybe I need to give the game a shot today. Because I do like the music when it plays. Just really get annoyed when I get the dead air. I was looking at some of the notes on the patch. It looks like this ship got some buff on the thruster front. So maybe it is now quicker than it used to be. I'm not sure. What I was disappointed when I saw, oh, it's been buffed, was that it doesn't seem to have had anything done about the four winglets wanting to fall off when they get hit with a missile. So that's kind of irksome, since the thing still has a giant frickin' signature. And we're definitely going to get missiled at some point. The first time it falls apart, you can be sure I will rage about it, because that shit pisses me off. I'm okay with it being a glass cannon. What I'm not okay with is the ship immediately getting a slap down where it can't be flown. That's just beyond frustrating. No, it definitely is not the first and definitely won't be the last. As a matter of fact, I would not be surprised, although at least it has the benefit of the prospector being in its lineage, but I wouldn't be at all be surprised to see it happen to the Fortune either, since it's got engine nacelles. Well, the real problem is that back in the day when they set the stuff up, right, the thruster profile for the IFCS would be calculated live, right? So if you lost thrusters, the IFCS would actually be able to compensate. That is not the way stuff is set up now. At some point, they had to simplify whatever, something on the back end, something on the server end, I don't know. They pre-baked the IFCS, which means that when you lose a bank of thrusters, the IFCS still fires the thrusters as if they're there. And since they're not, you become unflyable. And at some point, I feel like they really can't help but have to fix that situation so that the IFCS can actually regenerate the thruster profile. Right? I don't know what their plan for it is, or I feel like they would have done something about it by now. But it's not great. So they've got to do something in the pre-bake, like they have done with the Hawk and the Cutlass and other stuff, so that the ship is still flyable when it loses a whole bank of thrusters. I don't know what it is that they do to make that better, but it hasn't been done for this ship. One would think that if they're going to pre-bake that stuff, they would at least create a couple of pre-bakes so that when you lost a wing, that the IFCS could manage without that wing, but I don't know. I just know that if I blow the engine off the Cutlass now, it's flyable. Hell, it wasn't even the engine nacelles that were the only problem in the Cutlass for a while. If you lost one of the winglets on the front, it was screwed too. Oh, I'm sure they will. Yeah, you're not wrong there. They'll reinvent everything. But you hear the engines again going, zhuzh, zhuzh, zhuzh. It's like, I don't know what it's doing exactly. No, that time they actually shut down because thrust dropped. See, I don't know. I don't know what's causing that, but it's really not a good thing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, it could be a container thing of some sort. I just don't know what to think about it, because I saw Expat's stream on the weekend, and I'm not sure that... I think she was in PTU, because I think she was testing loot stuff that she was gathering in 401. But now I'm not sure. But she had really bad problems with the Constellation. Holy crap. The hangar's dead silent. That's not creepy at all. Where'd all our sound go? Seriously? All the game audio is gone?
Landing complete.
But not all the game audio. Okay, that's really weird to me. Moby Glass is silent? Oh man, come on. Missing audio is one of those things that's just kind of like, don't do that to me. All right, let's see. Do we has a priority? You know what? Let's store the ship and relog and get back on a US server. Right? I might regret it, but now that we're away from that DGS for Crusader, Grimhex, whatever, now I have sound again. That was very strange. We'll go ahead and go to the lobby, and it will store our ship. Yeah, it's like it's one choice or the other. Choose your poison. All right. Let us exit the menu. Go back US. Yeah, I will say that I'm actually really happy that I have not run into the shard lock thing either. I'm kind of hoping that situation is better than it was. Because when you log to the menu, you should not be shard locked. If you Alt F4, I can understand it. If the game crashes, I can understand it. But if you log to the menu, you shouldn't get locked. They haven't sorted out combat logging. Yes and no, they haven't. I know that they can do something, but I don't know what. If you choose to exit a menu, right, there should be a process right now. It actually really what it should do is like every other game. It should go, oh, if you're currently engaged, we're not going to exit you to menu. Or we'll exit you to menu, but your body and your ship and everything is going to stay there for a minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes or however long they decide to do it. But if maybe you'd even clarify, right? If you're in a sanctuary area, a hard armistice, right? And you logged a menu, you should not get shard locked. Maybe that's more of a qualification. It's just if I'm in my hab, I'm in the lobby in the space station, there's just no reason I should get shard locked. I mean, it's true that people still do the bedlog thing. And they do have some stuff for making people shard locked there, but at least then they're not in a hard armistice. I know. And I mean, silly me even talking about this kind of shit. CIG is not prepared. Not prepared. They're definitely not ready yet. The yellow armor of the industrial player.
Retrieval system.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I kind of miss my red armor to go with my red ship.
Please visit us again.
But, I melted that shit because it kept disappearing out of my damn inventory. If the game feels more stable and persistent, maybe I'll buy it back. I just kind of like my matching gear. Oh, man. Where's the music? All right. Contract. Priority. Let's go explode a ship. Why do I not see a mission marker? No mission marker? Really? This isn't fixed? Oh, God. This fucking star map. No mission marker. Well, I mean, is it the usual? I mean, you know, last patch it was Alt F4. This is one of those things that'll just make me snap at CIG, right? You create content, you create a mission, I should get a motherfucking marker, CIG. This is basic MMO 101 shit. If you cannot figure it out, you're fucking failing. And not just a small fail. I mean, that's an epic fail. You created content. You want to play the game. You need to know where to go to do that. Can I know where that is right now? No, I can't. CIG. That makes you a fucking laughingstock. That makes you embarrassingly just awful at your job. Oh, my God, dude. And they knew this was a problem throughout all of 4.0. How can this still be a problem? There really is no excuse for it to not be fixed, no matter what you have to do, no matter how many people you need to get involved. This needs to work. The whole reason, CIG, the biggest reason that 4.0 was in preview was, in Chris Roberts' fucking words, because the mission refactor was not ready for live. Now we're ready for live, and I still don't have a motherfucking mission marker? Come on, dudes. This kind of shit. Yeah, so it's the same as last time. That's just details. I'm so past this kind of nonsense. I really am. This is the kind of shit that if they do not get it fixed this year, will absolutely drive me out of the project. There is no excuse for this to still be happening 10 years in. Let's be real, because we've had problems with mission markers not displaying forever. Here we've got the new star map, we've got the mission refactor, and I still don't have a fucking mission marker. It's just bullshit. And the fact that they can't seem to figure it out does give me really serious hard pause for, are they capable of delivering a 1.0, even as they have redefined 1.0? Are they capable of delivering that at all, let alone within the next year and a half? Because, I mean, it really is that bad. Oh, shit, dude. just looking at my NVIDIA settings to see if I can do something that might help. Mostly that stuff's GPU specific. Really? Another crashed dead desktop. Fantastic. Let's just launch the game, please. Can't pin it. Why can't I pin that too? Okay, that actually is really strange. Why can I not pin you to the... Whatever. I just wanted to pin the loss list to my start menu stuff, and it doesn't want to do it. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. That's not where we were. We weren't in the EU anymore. We had rejoined to US, which is where it's putting me. That kind of stuff, too. Also, why is that all wrong? Why is that information wrong? Why does that not display correctly? How is that not properly propagating the information that it needs to relay to me, that you're locked to a US server? A US server, not an EU server. It feels like another one of them things where it's indexing the wrong database entry on some table somewhere. And I feel like we see a lot of that in Star Citizen, and I'm wondering if somebody on a UE level doesn't understand that the first index is 0, not 1, or something like that, if that makes any sense to anybody. All right, I still don't. There it is. All right, I'm just fixing to say I still don't see a marker, but I do see it now. All right, we're going to get out of the seat, make sure that we've got, of course, the audio's all off in the hangar again, but whatever, right? Hopefully it'll come back when we get in the hangar, because I can't play the game with no audio. Good grief, dude. That looks great too. So clearly we have some audio. Why do I not? Hello? Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, no hangar overlap here. It's all fine. This is fine. Oh, good God, a CIG, bro. You know, I think about phased instances. And I think about WoW, Wrath of the Lich King. What year was that? Because not only did they have instances in WoW for a long time there, but phased instances in particular. You had a lot of people in one phase, and then they were in the same physical game space. I say physical tongue-in-cheek, because of course it's a video game. Right? Why can't I steer? What is going on here? I can't pitch, roll, yaw. I can lateral thrust, so my sticks are working.
Quantum travel complete.
Trigger's working. It's not right shift. It's not Z. What in the hell is happening? We're gonna get freaking blown up because, you know, our shit doesn't work. Get out of the fucking seat again. Yeah, I mean, they need to stop reinventing the wheel, because I don't know what they're doing with their instance hangers, but it doesn't work. Okay.
Systems off. Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems.
Okay, I still can't fucking... Oh my freaking god, man. No, it's not blown up. I mean, we just landed it in the hangar before I had Alt F4 to get my mission markers. Right? I was not having any problem. And now, all of a sudden, you know, this fucking piece of shit, because CIG can't do anything right. Okay, so it's clearly the joystick is actually working. It's... Now I gotta fix my shit because it didn't give me an option to actually say no, don't bind that. I can't roll, I can't pitch, I can't yaw, right? And I'm so over the basics in this fucking piece of shit not working. Why does this kind of thing happen? Because clearly I've got inputs, right? I was able to set it in the settings. I have fucking inputs. So why is my ship not steering? I've got thrusters, right? I'm using them to lateral thrust. My keyboard bindings are set. They're off. You can't fly my ship mouse and keyboard because everything's changed. Because I don't want the mouse inputs, right? I can't, I guess I can thrust forward, although I didn't actually think even that worked. But I can't roll. Let's see, do I have bindings for that or not? Because I don't think so. Just, come on, man. Let's do this. Do the thing. Come on. Hello? Except it's still bound to free look, so why is it not? No, I can't steer with the mouse either. So it's the fucking game. It's a piece of shit. And CIG can't figure out how to do anything right. Ever. At any point. Just buying the fucking key. Shit. So no, I can't roll. I mean, there's clearly just something wrong with the ship now, but there shouldn't be. I just flew the motherfucker into the hangar. Dude. I just don't even know. No. No, I just powered off, powered on. Everything's fine. Right? We're at SCM speed. We're not even in quantum. There is no reason at all that I shouldn't be able to fly the ship. None. And, I mean, we just got out of the seat and got back in the seat fucking twice, actually. This is ridiculous. I swear to God, man, trying to play this game is like putting your fucking hands in a fucking garbage disposal. It's a fucking nightmare. And the thing that's really annoying is we used to have an MFD where I could look at the health of the components in my ship, and CIG took it away because they are completely inept at UIX. Their user interface experience is one of the worst clusterfucks I have ever seen in any fucking game. And to be perfectly honest, the people who create the art in the game and the people who code the systems in the game, those people should fucking revolt. And whoever's in charge of the UIX, they are the block. They are the problem. They are public enemy number one. Everything that I have to actually interact with in the game directly, the MFDs, the menus, the radio bullshit, all of that, the inventory system, all of it. It is the worst fucking shit in this game. And that includes this pile of shit that we have had for like 11 fucking years now is the worst thing fucking ever. And I don't understand how it can continue to be such trash. How can we not revamp this situation and make it manageable in such a way that it's not a goddamn nightmare? Hey, I want to find the keybind for, I don't know, let's say reverse camera, right? Keybind for reverse camera, right? Let's see, well, that would be a cockpit view, right? Where's the reverse camera? Come on, that would be in cockpit view, right? No, it's not. And can I search for it? Can I search for it? No, I can't search for it because there's no search in this shitty fucking thing. And that's just one example. I mean, dude. You would think it was developed by fucking idiot monkey children. And I mean, you know, the keybinds menu is an example of something that's just, we don't know what to do with it yet. So, you know, I know we haven't changed it in 11 years, and it really should be better because there's 8 bajillion fucking keybinds now, probably 10 times as many as there were when we first created the game and got you guys started as backers. But we just don't know what to do with it. So, you know, we're not going to make it any better until we figure it out. I don't know when we're going to actually recruit a genius that can sort that out, so you're just going to have to suffer. Fucking morons. I cannot. Oh, now all of a sudden I can fucking steer. Did it change anything? No, that's the third fucking time that. Motherfuckers. Who knows what magic actually fixed this problem? Who knows? Was it getting out of the seat one more time? Was it going into the keybind menu? Again? Because I just set fucking shit to control the ship mouse and keyboard and it didn't work. But everything else was working. I could lateral thrust. I could get a hangar exit. I could shoot the fucking guns. I do not understand. I really don't. Whatever. I guess. Right? Whatever. Nobody knows why anything works in Star Citizen. So we sure don't know why it doesn't work. Whatever. Oh my god, this fucking navigation trash. Good grief. Oh, you piece of shit. I really, really, really wish I could lay hands on whatever idiot is running that bot. He's hanging out with Mom right now. He doesn't want anything to do with this room with me being in a rage. So he's laying in bed with the Shield Maiden. And I turned the game music on. Did it not save the setting? It might not have saved the settings, right? Because we alt F4'd. No, it's on. Where's the music? I just made a quantum jump, CIG. Where's my quantum music? Part of the user interface experience. Where's my fucking music? All right, whatever. I give up. Sorry, Pedro. What's the other guy's name? Why can't I think of the other guy's name? Oh, shit. It's really bothering me. I can't think of his name. Yeah, who's the other one? Pedro gets all the credit. Where's the other guy? It's really bugging me. I can't think of his name. Why in the fuck am I zoomed in a bajillion fucking percent on freaking Google? Bruh. Jeff Zanelli. Sorry, Pedro. Sorry, Jeff. Can't listen to y'all's music right now because CIG can't figure out how to make it play reliably. As much as I love it, and you guys are immensely talented, CIG's fucking useless. Let me tell you, saying they're fucking useless that's a kind choice of words. Bunch of incompetent fucking nitwits. All right. Oh, dude. So raging right now still. I cannot understand. I just can't. I cannot understand how bad it is. Why it can be so bad for so long. They should just be freaking mortified. But it'll be better this year, right? Surely everything will be better this year. And that kind of thing right there is why I generally prefer to fly ship with interior space. By the way, it's nice to be able to do that on the way. Oh, we're going to go on jump for 6 minutes? Well, you know, let me take care of my hydration issue. Oh, God, man. Somebody says, I've been waiting on ATC for my hangar for 40 minutes now. We looking good today, Sig. Don't Alt-H, dude. That's not the problem. Alt-H isn't the problem. You're clearly having an issue on whatever DGS you're on. See, that sounded like spooling up and spooling down, and I think that's probably just a DGS change thing. So, I don't know. There's definitely some odd... Objective before before target retreats? Wow. I don't think I noticed that was the thing when I did this yesterday. I don't actually, I didn't actually have a timer. Looks like Jerry's coming my way too, but we're gonna see if we can kill the target first. What? Oh, God. What in the hell is going on with the weapons? We've got multiple pips and everything. Some very strange behavior. Just popped an engine. Get wrecked. A terrapin? This guy's coming for me in a terrapin? Where's the other one? Is it just the one, really? Wow, the gun thing is really weird. I don't really understand what's going on there. I don't think there's any way I could have taken enough damage for that to be a real problem right now. They're just sometimes they're not firing both guns. And the 2 pips? I mean, maybe I did take some weapon damage. That's really strange, though. Oh, okay, there was another one. It's probably a sneakier shit. That's why I didn't see it on the radar. Oh, it's a Hornet. Let's see if we can finish the terrapin off. Come here, turtle. It's like they start firing again. Every time they stop, if I stop the trigger and fire again, I get the other one. I don't really get what's going on. Alright, where you at, Hornet? Mark 1 Hornet. They're old school. Well, I guess the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go get repaired and see if maybe the weapons are actually damaged. But that's very strange. Very strange. Where's the... There we go. We'll do Patch City. That's fine. I saw a post on X from somebody that was complaining about this very problem with an Aurora, where only one of the guns was firing, and they could get the other 3 to fire sometimes. That there's another weird audio thing, which again, I almost think has to be it's done accelerating into full quantum speed. It's very odd. That should have been 5 of 6 for this phase. I'm already repping for Headhunters. I'm not necessarily opposed to any of them, you know. Although, admittedly, the video that CIG produced made Citizens for Prosperity sound really annoying. So, I don't think they did a good job there. Oh, God. What am I? Am I not in the... Hello? Why can't I... What in the hell? Why am I not coupling? Hello? What the fuck is happening with Star Citizen today? I don't understand. I'm hitting the fucking button to couple and it's not working. Am I in a different mode? God. We're in the combat mode. Yeah, something is just not working. What the shit is the fucking keybind for fucking coupled? C. Okay. Bruh. I don't know what's happening right now. I really don't. Maybe it's a fucking joystick gremlin problem. And you know, clearly I'm at the station, so why is it not finishing the motherfucking jump? CIG, your navigation system is so fucking bad. Jesus. I am so tired of complaining about the same shit. That button worked. The purple is Headhunters. I actually would have thought that the Headhunters would have been red. Well, that's interesting. But, you know, whatever. It reminds me of the Twitch gear, the Twitch drop gear that you earned for New World coming to console, and you got green stuff for Xbox and red stuff for PC, and what was that? The other stuff might have been purple. That was for, it's like, whatever, man. Citizens is the camo? I thought so. So red is the Frontier Fighters. Which, I mean, you know, that kind of makes sense too. I just, there's a little bit of red in that helmet. Whatever. All right, let's see. Do we actually need repairs? No. So whatever was going on with the weapons, maybe we'll restart. It just did that thing. Did y'all see it? It just did that freaking thing. It came back on its own, at least. I did put it in my buggy. I didn't actually, my cart rather. I didn't actually buy it yet because I had other stuff in my cart. I do need to, though. I forgot to finish doing it. Yeah, it's free. But I had other stuff in my cart that wasn't free. So I hadn't pushed the purchase yet. The real question is, do I want to buy that other crap back? Because it's my red armor and stuff that I melted because I lost it all. Hey, Tommy Chaos, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. 07s, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Oh, now's the right time to join because, man, I was so ticked off just a little while ago because something was messing with me hard. But we're doing okay now. All right, let's get out of the ship for a second, though. I do want to store it and retrieve it again, and hopefully the guns will both work. How y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing, appreciate it. We're 4 years in now, I think. Is that actually going to work? Are you going to cooperate with me? Yeah, there we go. Crap. All right, let me store the ship. I love the Guardian, but I take real issues with it for CIG, right? It got a little bit better in the 401 patch. It seems to have a little bit more boost and speed, and that's nice. The problem that I have with it, though, is that as soon as you get one good missile hit, you're going to lose one of them 4 winglets, and then you are screwed. And I'm so done with CIG creating new ships to sell us, right, that can be incapacitated with one large hit. We had it with the Cutlass, we had it with the Hawk, we had it with so many ships, and they always fix them, right? It used to be with the Cutlass, if you lost a nacelle or a winglet, it would spin all over the place uncontrollably. Don't get hit with missiles, easy fix. You've flown the Guardian, you said, right? Have you seen the EM signature on that beast? But yeah, I mean, that's definitely it, is rack up 8 or 10 countermeasures and make sure you don't get smacked. It's just, it isn't that it falls apart. It's the incapacitation thing, right? The IFCS, the Intelligent Flight Control System, is supposed to compensate for that so that you don't immediately tumble so bad that you can't even limp away. That's the problem that I have, right? So, you know, I know that they'll correct it and it won't be a complete disaster when it starts to fall apart. You'll at least be able to limp away. And if you can't limp fast enough, then you get wrecked, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with getting killed. I just have a problem with poor ship design. There's no way any company would ever be okay with this ship being at risk the way that it is. Yeah, Hawk was really bad for that for a while. Mustang used to do it too. As a matter of fact, there was one point where it would happen with the Gladius as well. If you lost one of the main engines, you wouldn't be able to fly it in a straight line at all, especially since by then you've also lost MABs. All right, and I mean, I am totally on board with the notion of, well, all I can do is point a direction and then limp that way and thrust with MABs that still work. But as soon as I try and fly any direction, coupled or decoupled, and the thing just spins around, that's just, oh God, CIG. Yeah, it would spin. Yes, the Mustang becomes a ballet dancer, and it's like, oh God, you black out, you're doomed, and then you can't do anything about it. Anyway, I know that they'll make the situation better. I like it. It's got a cool vibe. I like it's got an interior. I like it's got room. You could even put a 2 SCU box in there if you want. Although the elevator makes it a little Mickey Mouse to get it in there. 1 SCU is definitely easier to manage, but I like the ship. It's cool. I will say, somebody on X posted something that I definitely went, yes, you should have done this, and maybe they'll do it at some point. But like, we have storage and a weapons rack here, right? What is this? This is another storage, right? What I would actually like to see is on one of these arms, maybe replace this storage even. Give us a place to park a Mirai Pulse in this thing, and she would be my bunker runner all the time, all day, no matter what. You know, because you go do the hostile locations with the turrets and you just land a little further away, you pop the Pulse out and race over to the location and do it, and then fly back, park it, and get out. That would be the bomb. I can't take credit for the idea. I don't remember who it was I saw on X that suggested it, but I was like, oh, yes, please. That would be so cool. And the Pulse is so freaking tiny anyway. But it would have been nice to get the Mirai synergy. Yeah, well, the problem with the 400i is that they made the elevator just barely big enough for the bike without a gun on it. If you actually use the X1 that has the gun on it, it won't fit in the elevator. The weapon's too long. The laser cannon that's on there by default, it's too long. Because CIG's they're not really thinking. All right, let's store this thing. I'm sorry, that's the Shield Maiden pinging me about something. That's my wife. She's a disabled veteran, so in case you hear that kind of thing, that's why I'm getting pinged. Yeah, the snub, totally gone. I can't think of the name of it at all right now. Not either version. Holy crap. The brain is just fried. What is she pinging me about here? How about you actually show me the image there, Messenger? Oh, okay. All right, and I got to get her some lunch here in a minute. Something with a K, right? Kruger what? It's my Space Viking playlist. This is Volva by Vinny Camilleri. This is the whole list. Wait a minute. You did the thing wrong, dumbass. Oh my goodness. Come on. Archimedes, thank you. And then the other one too, which I also can't think of the name of right now for whatever reason. But I love the P-72 and the P-52, right? Is that the other one? You got the Archimedes and the Merlin. There we go. Those are cool ships. They're a lot of fun. But yeah, the whole docking them and undocking them thing, they have their moments where stuff is not really cooperating. All right. Let's see. We'll respawn the ship. Yeah, the Taurus doesn't have one. It has the shielded cargo, although to be honest, I don't know if any of the ships actually have shielded cargo yet. Which is one of them things that's like, come on, man. Go ahead and get it implemented. It's been a minute. All right. Pop the ship. Let me restart Joystick Gremlin because I do not know what's going on with the weird keybinds not really sticking and behaving. Hardware Joystick Gremlin. Do the thing. The legendary Techno Viking. Yeah, he's way cooler than me. But I know exactly what you're talking about. All right. Let's see if the buttons are going to behave now, and the weapons, hopefully. The whole weapon thing was very strange. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I've added to it and tweaked it a little bit. It's kind of funny. I was looking for something to stream with that's not the usual stuff, especially when the whole the music thing really popped big a couple of years ago, and Twitch being a problem. I was like, well, let me do something that's not standard. And initially, I did start only with music that were from groups like Munknor and I can't think all of them now, that specifically said it was okay to use their music for not profit, right? Some of the stuff that's in there now isn't. I couldn't help but add some high lung, and they've not said anything to that effect. So it's not totally DMCA green. But yeah, we watched the Last Kingdom series, and we finally checked out the movie that they ended it with. We enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. There were things about it that kind of irked me, but I think that's TV in general. I think in some ways I enjoyed Last Kingdom more than I enjoyed Vikings, at least after the first two seasons, because things got a little bit weird in Vikings after the fact. All right, we are powered on. Hello? Am I not in the... I'm in the window. I restarted. Did I not? Oh, I didn't actually turn on joystick gremlin. All right, so... All right. Weapons seem to be both behaving. Although... Why are they off center? Okay. Is this a... I'm sorry, this might be a frame gen thing, now that I think about it. Let's turn it off for a second and see. Where'd it go? I was checking out the lossless scaling app today to see if it made things smoother. Let's turn it off for a second. No, that doesn't seem to be. I don't understand why. We're only getting impacts on one door. I really enjoyed Vikings. It's just things got really weird when the show focused on his sons, right? Setting aside what happens to Ragnar. It got weird. I really didn't like any of his sons, was I think the problem. They were just kind of... Y'all are some pretty poor heirs. And I was always pissed off at Ragnar about Lagertha. It's like, really, dude? Come on. She was the shit. And you pissed her off and ran her. What is wrong with you, dude? You're crazy. I mean, I know that was the story they were telling, but it made me mad. Let's turn you back on. All right. Let's see. Are you going to give me a door? You're going to open the door. That's great. Turn the engines on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And all the buttons are working again now. I have no idea why stuff got weird. All right, we're going to go ahead and hit space and get away from the station. But I'm going to have to take a short break and get the Shield Maiden some lunch, which is already hot for her. So let's get away from everything. I can't wait for Quantum Boost. Stop that. All right. We're definitely in the middle of nowhere now. We'll decouple and cruise that general direction. Shields up and all that. All right, give me just 1 minute, y'all. I got to get the wife a bowl of chili and some cornbread so that she has something to eat. Again, for anybody that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I have to hop up and take care of stuff for her. And thank you, Weimer, on the affiliate anniversary thing. I will be right back, and thank you if you can't hang out time of chaos. But thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And I will only be just a minute here. We'll leave the screen up here in case somebody catches me and blows my silly ass up, which is incredibly unlikely here. But back in just a second. All right. All right, we has returned. Put my ears back on. I can't take the Bluetooth earbuds into the kitchen because the kitchen's just far enough away in this house that everything cuts out. Shield Maiden has her chili and cornbread. Speaking of, I need to put some more cornmeal in the buggy. We definitely can't run out of that. All right. Yeehaw! All right, let's see. We should have... Sorry, I'm moving everything around. We're looking around like some kind of crazy person. We should have 5 or 6 now, right? Where is it? It's under journal. That's the launch thing. Where's the... There we go. 5 or 6. That's what I thought. All right. Contracts. Priority. Yeah, whatever. We can do the clear outpost. I don't mind the FPS shooty. Assuming, of course, it actually works. Which was a problem at frickin' last landings. Nice. I like the Zeus. The Zeus is a cool ship. I like the way it's laid out. I like a lot about it. I can nitpick about things, but you know, I'm a crotchety old bastard that can nitpick at anything. I really like it. I am disappointed that I don't have my MR yet, because my Zeus is an MR. Yeah, the 3 entries and exits is actually really important to me. 3 shields is nice. Yeah, whatever. It's, you know, 2 size 4s, though. I mean, it was fine for the Talon back in the day, and it was meta for a while. It's enough firepower to have teeth. It's not enough firepower to be a super effective combat ship, but she's not terrible. I like her. Less cargo space. There are things about the Spirit that I like, but the aesthetics is not one. I like the Zeus much better. Yeah. Crap. We need to... Didn't I... Yeah, there it is. I was like, where's my mission? Holy crap. We gotta go all the way to freaking Terminus? Alright, whatever, dude. No, that's Bloom. Okay. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. The Corsair, it is a little cumbersome, but that's actually not what turned me off of the Corsair. What turned me off of the Corsair is if I want to put a rover in it, I have no cargo capacity. And for its size, I should have been able to carry a rover and have some cargo. So I think if they would have given us a little bit more room in that ship, I'd have been more inclined to keep it. I think that when it comes to the Corsair size ship, I would rather bump up a little bit larger to the Star Lancer, not Starfarer. Yeah, you have a little bit, you have, what, 1 SCU worth of width on the grid there still with the Corsair. But she's a cool ship. I love the aesthetics of the Corsair. You know, to be honest, if we just had a placeable medbed that was maybe like, you know, 1 SCU by 2 SCUs in size or something, or maybe even 2 by 2 as a unit, I'd probably still have the Corsair. I may wind up with it again. I keep hoping that we'll get that kind of module at some point. You know? No, but you can put the Ursa rover in it, the Ursa medical. It's just, it takes so much room. It is what it is. for me right now, if I'm going to do that kind of lifestyle like you're talking about, the adventurer experience, I either take the MSR or I take the Star Lancer, which are a little bit smaller and a little bit bigger than the Corsair on both. Besides, my Corsair actually turned into this thing. So I CCU'd my Corsair to this, which I may regret in the long run, but I was not using the Corsair a lot because when I go to that size ship, I really want medical facilities, and then I didn't have any cargo room. I actually have a little bit more room, I feel like, in the MSR than I do with the Corsair. In a little bit smaller package, or a more nimble package at least. It's not a lot smaller, but... Although, admittedly, I probably wouldn't keep the MSR either, except I really, really, really want the data running gameplay. It's just one more of those little things I want to be able to do. Because I do love to dabble. So someday, soon, TM. Hacking and data running, please, CIG. Of course, to be honest, I will wind up buying a Herald as soon as that gameplay comes in. I'm probably just with credit, but I love the Herald too. The Herald's a cool little ship. And see, there we go. It sounds again like the engines are dialing down. That is a nice added feature. I think people underestimate that kind of stuff, but it's actually important to me. I think all ships should be able to be named. Hopefully they all will be. Because when you encounter a ship, the first thing you should get is just a signature. It gives you an idea how big it is, right? And then if you do a cursory scan or you're within a certain envelope, it should tell you what kind of ship it is, right? And then the next thing, if you do the next step of scanning, it should have the name of the ship, right? That should be the next thing that you get. And then you should have to do a full scan to see who's actually in the ship. So... my Corsair was a CCU, so I didn't have the option to name it. I forget what it was originally, but I CC'd something from my 2947 or 2948 exploration pack, mega exploration pack, whatever it was. So I never had the option to name mine, unfortunately. Although I did have a name chosen at one point. I don't remember what it was. Okay, now again, we're at the planet. And still I am targeted for bloom. Please fix this in the navigation system, CIG. When we finish our jump, clear the queue. All right, I don't have a marker for that abandoned outpost, so just get me to the other side of the planet, I guess. We're going to black out while we start our quantum, but who cares? I actually didn't like the MSR. I was not interested in the Corsair as a concept. I wasn't interested in the MSR as a concept either, truth be told. It was like, okay, that sounds cool, but that'd be something that I would maybe get to in game, right? And I don't know, once I saw her, started messing with it, I was like, well, I gotta have that one. All right, is there can we yeet ourselves around some and get a little bit closer? I don't understand why we don't have both. All right, that's better. You bought a Galaxy concept for the base building? I like the look of the Galaxy. The Galaxy looks cool. I bought some CCUs from a Valkyrie to a Galaxy, I think, in case I decide I want one, and they're not available for some reason. I think I bought the Galaxy paint, too, just in case I wanted it, the concierge paint. Because I sure wish that I had gotten the special paint, the Night Runner paint for the MSR. Yeah, they were only $5, right? Should be able to scoot around, right? And get closer again. Yeah, that's good. Good grief, man. I cannot wait for the illumination overhaul, though. I really can't. I mean, that's with reshade off. I mean, what a beautiful game, right? It's so disappointing to me when we just deal with pitch black so often. I think the Galaxy is one of them ships that's gonna grow. I mean, we've had a few of those, right? But I feel like even though they have a good idea how big it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be bigger than they planned on originally. You think they wanted to keep it a sub-capital? Yeah. Well, I think so, too. I mean, right now, the biggest ship that I have in my fleet is the Banu Merchantman. And the Orion. Those are my two big ships. Although I don't currently have the Orion as an active on the roster. The Orion got melted, but it's temporary. I think I'll have to bring the Orion back. I want to see it. All right. So we're definitely going to deal with a couple of reds while we're in the area. Where'd the other one go? Speaking of a herald. The poor guy. Oh. Interesting the way that it splits the pips as we get close, which, I mean, you know, given the separation on the guns, does make some sense, but I need to, I feel like I've tweaked my curve off on the yaw again. Is that? Oh, Connie. I don't see the... I guess the mission location is what's being illuminated by the Connie, huh? Is somebody finishing it? Oh my goodness. Now the ship is bobbling all over the place. Okay, now all of a sudden it's 100% hostiles remaining. Alright, great. I wondered if maybe somebody else was doing the mission, but it doesn't look like it. Part of me is like, I should just blow the Connie to hell. But we'll not do it. Alright, let's do the thing. Exit to front. Alright. We have mags. Is our med gun equipped? Med gun's equipped. We need a couple of med pins. Alright. I'm not sure there's enough light over there, Mr. Connie. I see Boyd's. I was like landing here, and then I'm like, wait a minute, they're still attached to his ship. The ship's not doing well. She's dead. Someone flying a bit too low? Yeah. I see we still have NPCs that are not really on point. I mean, all 5 of those guys were just pretty much standing there. And I know I'm out of their range, but the behavior that we have been seeing is once you engage them, they start moving towards you. And they were definitely not moving. That guy's still just standing there. I thought I just saw movement, but I think it was just the grass. Still brain dead AI. How you doing, Camille? Hey, we're trying the lossless frame gen thing today. I am still seeing a little bit of janky jerk occasionally, but my CPU is capped. So I'm not sure how much of a benefit I'm actually getting for it. My CPU is definitely being the bottleneck. Arguably, my GPU might be appreciating it, though. Yep. ChatGPT looking for work. You're telling me that only half of them are still here. Where are they? Right. I do think it's overall better. There's definitely things that I'm like, well, that definitely feels better. Even just when I was poking around in Grimhex, like walking up and down the stairs and stuff, I was like, well, that definitely feels smoother. I just, with me capping the CPU while I'm streaming, I think that the impact is not as good as it would be in other cases. I really still need to see about getting a CPU for this doorstop over here and see if I can set that up to encode for the stream. Exactly. It's like, what did you do? You farmed the internet for all of this knowledge, and now you're going to complain because DeepSeek farmed you? I mean, that's a little... Dude. Oh, God. You know what? We really need the FPS scan of some sort. Walking into this area in the dark feels like a death trap. And mind you, again, this would be with reshade off. Right? So all the contrast is gone. It's much darker. It's like, this isn't really a pretty game at this point. It's a nightmare. Walking feels like a death trap. You're not wrong, especially as I get close to the structures, right? Yeah, I had it on. Did I turn it off? Hold on, where'd it go? Because I had the FPS, why isn't it showing the... Oh, because I had to relaunch Star Citizen. So it disconnected. Dude, do the thing. Okay, why is it not showing me the... It's not showing me the frame counter. There it is. Okay, now it's on. How do you activate a jump point when you're tuned to it? Just click. Just left click. Whatever your regular quantum jump button is, just tap it and it should trigger it. You don't have to hold it either. It's just a tap. And if it doesn't work the first time, tap it again. Yeah, it's so funny because I kept wondering the same thing because I had been there so many times and it just triggered on its own. I definitely sat there and was like, how come it's not opening? And finally I was like, trigger, okay. Yeah, it is on. I was actually surprised that it didn't render on the stream because it's right up there. I mean, it says I'm getting 72 generated frames right now, right over the 36. So my performance is still what it is. Oh God, there's Ginger. Ginger says the end of the world. It is the end of the world. I know I'm going to get stuck and then I'm going to get killed. All right, you know what? I'm going to turn up the game. I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit so I can hear the goons. Because I assume they're here somewhere. Oh, that's a pretty cool area. I wonder if there's any in the caves. I hear the Boyds. See, I'm still definitely getting a little bit of jerk when I turn in a big way. All right, well, they know I'm here now. Thank you for the headlights, bro. Y'all really should stop using those. I'm just saying. For the jank, you need Chuck Norris. Yep, you are not wrong. Shit. Just wanted to glance and see if all these are the same. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I hear a Copian. Where the hell is it? It could be down below me. That's actually where it sounds like it is. No. Interesting. There's still one up there. We got markers for the rest of these guys, though. It's too bad for them that they couldn't pounce down. If they'd have just pounced on me, I'd have been dog food. That actually would have been really creepy and really cool. I haven't seen any of the heavy guys yet. Look, it's a sniper rifle with a freaking optic on it. Oh, that's an arrowhead. I kind of want to take both of them. I don't know that I can take either one, though. Nope, you're not going to let me do that. You'll let me do this, though. Will you let me do this? No. Seriously? No, no such luck. All right, well, such is life. We could go back to the ship and turn in the arrowhead and come back for the AO3, but I don't think we're going to do that. These guys look like they're below ground. So they must actually be in those caves I was wondering about. They're definitely too low to be. Where the hell was it? Up this hill first. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's got to be. I don't know what that is. I like the sounds for the birds. I don't remember what the birds are called right now. Oh, nope, don't bounce off. Again, no reshade. This looks like a great place to mine. If that's your thing. That could be Headhunters. Of course, I'm in the wrong hole because this definitely doesn't connect to them. So hopefully we'll be able to get out. See, that's with my reshade, but with the extra light turned off. I dig the kind of creepy vibe, but we really actually need some kind of scan. All right, so they got to be in here, all right? No? Where's the damn... Where do I gotta go? Where are these bastards hiding? No, shit. I didn't want to carry it, bro. Damn it. Well, there's a couple of backpacks here. Damn it. Where'd my weapon go? Fuck. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, crap. You know, I knew that shit was gonna happen. It just disappeared. Fucking persistence, right? Oh no, it put it in my backpack? Alright, well that's new. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to swap it out now. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go to the ship now. Because I don't want to lose the tweaker attachment that's on the tweaker comp. So let's... Otherwise, I'd have to drop the arrowhead, and I really want to keep it. And it's right there. And since I don't know exactly how to get to where I need to go with those guys anyway, we'll come back to it in just a second. I'm actually really surprised it stored it rather than just throwing it on the ground. I think that's a good thing. Even though in this case it makes everything really awkward. Will it? Of course, I don't know if it would fit. Can I put it in my hand? I can. Holy shit. Okay, that's, I think, actually an improvement. I feel like they've fixed some issues. All right. Where'd the... There. Has anybody seen any laser sights? Yeah, we absolutely need a grappling hook. If there's something that this game totally needs, grappling hook is on the list, and so is rocket pack or booster boots of some sort. Something to help us do climbs up and down and high jumps and low jumps with a minimal effort. Those two things would actually be a huge improvement. I would love a grappling hook, even if it was a gun, right? It could be like a rifle-sized gun. That would be something that I would carry for sure. These guys are so far down, man. Where's the damn hole? They were bored? Really? That's disappointing. Because I was thinking about grabbing some just because the green would be different from the red, too. That looked like a hole all of a sudden, but it's just a shadow. No, I don't see any sign of there being an entrance here. We'll head back towards the middle here in just a second. I just figured there must have been a reason all this stuff was here. Ah. Well, you know, to be honest, even if it was just the dot, I would be okay with that if that was intended for some laser pointers. There would be value in that approach as well. It'd be a little bit sneakier. Because all you really want to see is where am I pointed? But that would definitely be a change. This guy must be a mission objective. All right, and that's where I see. I think that's actually a store backpack. Can we loot it? Maybe there's nothing in it. It doesn't seem to want to let me. Why can't we open the backpack? Either one of them. That's kind of disappointing there, dudes. I mean, even if they're empty, I feel like I should be able to open it in case I want to put something in it. All right, I don't know how to get to where these guys are. There must be a cave entrance, another one. Oh, maybe down there. Let's see. Not seeing anything. The cave entrances usually have some kind of little platform with a tent kind of cover on it, from what we've seen in Pyro. Like, I really liked that one that was on the little hillock wall, the little cliff wall, whatever, when we were in the rover the other day. So I do feel like there probably is a visual cue, but it's so damn dark. Maybe we'll just move back to the ship and fly around and look. I like the notion of them including the interior spaces, the caves for these missions, but I mean, in this particular case, this is kind of a giant pain in the ass. These must be grave markers, right? I don't know what else they would be. This is all kind of weird. All right. Well, typical Star Citizen. Oh, you know, I didn't even check all of the weapons for that. I've been seeing an awful lot of the field lights myself. I haven't seen a lot of laser pointers. Which in practice, the field lights are generally more useful to me, but so's the torch on the helmet, so. Dolivine, Hadnite. I can't tell for sure what else is there, but it looks like there's maybe something else in that mix. The Dolivine and Hadnite. Can we, please? Thank you. Excuse me? Excuse me. I took off and something blew up. Really? CIG? Now I'm afraid as soon as I do something, I'm going to be spinning out of control. It feels a little bit chonky, but whatever. Wait a minute. There's some copians down there. Oh, those are the dead ones. Those are the ones that were going to jump on my head. We're just looking for some kind of cave entrance. Yeah, the only entrance that I saw was the one with the minables. And that didn't seem to... I don't know what's up with the weird black goo there, but... that didn't seem to connect anywhere. Yeah, that was all a dead end, right? That's where we went. We went into that whole area. Well, shit. Shit on its angle. Hello? Head tracking. Seriously? Why is my head tracking not working now? Hello? Of course, now I'm in. There we go. Right? Yeah, I was in zoom in mode and precision mode, and it turns it off.
Engines off.
All right. We'll check the cave one more time. I'm just trying to give CIG a chance to prove that they're not inept. I'm trying to figure out what got damaged, because I don't see any damage. This freaking game, dude. devastate the environment. There's another freaking backpack. These must have been players that got dead. I don't really know what to think. It does look a little bit like an actual mine. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude, do the thing. Oh, come on. Even when the interaction system should work, it just doesn't. I just want to store that. Thank you. And I assume I can't open this one either. I really don't get why that's a problem. Whatever that is not actually interactable. Desperate, depraved, dissolute. Yeah, this is the same place that I was before. Did I miss a another way in or something? I don't think so. I mean, it really looks like this should be the way. But we didn't find any throughway. Yeah, I don't see any alternatives except to go all the way down. This is just a dead corner. I'll tell you what, the frame rate right here is not good. Even with all the help in the world. Yeah, this is all dead end. All right? Even if I were to mine that stuff out, it looks like it's solid. So I have no idea how to get to those guys. Somebody killed a birdie. Typical CIG. You can blame it on CIG. Absolutely. How you doing, Scotty? Really? Can I please just vault this fucking rock? Thank you. I'm like, is that not the... Good grief, man. See, I mean, they're so close yet so far away. And I don't see an entrance in here. There's the backpacks again. We're not parked on something here that's hiding it, right? No, I'm sure this Connie was just parked in the only flat spot he could find near the mission. Ooh, it's a night fire helmet. Ooh. That's the graveyard. Again, no reshade. It's like, wow, what a beautiful game. These are just sit boxes, right? Yep. Well, I was kind of hoping that dawn would come and we'd be able to maybe have another look around, but I think we're just screwed. I believe there's probably an entrance to this hole somewhere, but I have no idea where it would be. We didn't mean to fall in there, but that's fine. God, I say it's fine. Now comes the part where I can't get out of the hole, right? There we go. I really thought it would be on the cliff here. That looks fine. Floating rocks, it's all good. You see, these guys don't even have ammo. Oh no, maybe these ones do. The one that I looted yesterday didn't even have ammunition. Oh shit, I'm shy on grenades. You know what? We can go ahead and take that other sniper now, since the ship's right there. Both of these guys had snipers, which is kind of interesting. It's S-71. let me get up there with the weapon now that I'm carrying extras. I guess it's just a little odd to me that the Copians were up there and I don't see any way to get to them or for them to get down. Wait a minute. No, I don't see a hole. I thought maybe we found our cave entrance. But there's no hole. The sun's finally coming up. Without reshade. We're getting there. Meh. Meh. Well, it's better than a sharp stick in the eye, even if it's something that I'm not interested in, at least. Is that a box? No. I mean, it's a box, but it's not loot. Ooh, yellow players. I won't take the pink ones because they're everywhere. But sometimes I take the other ones. This must be mags, I guess. Oh, come on. Thank you. Well, crap. I guess we'll have another flyby since now we can see a little bit better, but I feel like we're just out of luck. And I know most people would have given up a long time ago, but you know, I'm kind of hard-headed. just really disappointed. This would be the third mission in the chain that was not completable.
Launch sequence complete.
I mean, they're right down below this, you know. But the only cave that I see is the one with the minables in it. Yeah, I don't know what to think there. I really don't, except that there must be a cave and the entrance is blocked for some reason, right? Otherwise, they'd just fall through the planet. You know, maybe there's a section there that's supposed to be able to connect, or there was a place on the cliff that it was like, well, you know, maybe, but there's no way to get to it. This section here kind of looks like maybe it could be a cave entrance, but there's obviously shit in the way, so I don't know. I don't know what else to think. Oh well. I mean, we got to go shoot some bad guys, whatever. Murder some invaders. Leave Pyro alone. But still very disappointing. Yeah, I saw that with Enshrouded, that you can dig and all of that. You know, it's kind of funny because there was a Sony, before they went bankrupt and got sold and became whatever the hell they're called now, Sony Online Entertainment, who were the ones that originally launched, what the hell's the name of the fucking game? One of the early MMOs. It was running about the same time that Asheron's Call was. What the hell was it called? I never actually played the first one, and then there was the second one. Anyway, they had started work on a third one. And as part of that, they were creating a voxel-based world so that you would be able to do that stuff. And they even went so far as to let you, if you backed at a certain level, you were able to get a hold of the builder engine that they used for building locations and all of that. And you could do that. You could dig and gather and everything. And then it all fell apart. And it got canceled. EverQuest is the game I'm trying to think of. When EverQuest 3 was going to be a thing. I was very disappointed at the time. I was actually pretty engaged because they were setting, and I was still doing Second Life content creation at the time. And they were going to create a marketplace where you could create these cool locations that would have been in the MMORPG, because players could place them, and you could sell those in the game in the in-game currency, and then potentially there was an in-game currency way that you could get cashed out for your creations, kind of like you do in SL. Anyway, I was very interested, and I was pretty invested at the time. You know, psychologically invested, emotionally invested, whatever. And they totally they turned it from, you know, you were going to be a founder, blah, 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 and have certain things that were going to come with the EverQuest 3 when it came live to no, now the builder engine is a completely separate thing, and even if you spend $100 to grab it, you're screwed, you're not getting anything else. And then they canceled EverQuest 3 altogether, and then of course I think, like I said, they got sold by Daybreak, or they got sold to Daybreak by whoever it is that Daybreak, whatever. They got absorbed into that, bullshit over there, and it all turned to crap. It was really disappointing. Of course, Sony Online Entertainment is also famous for what? For ruining Star Wars Galaxies. So I'm kind of glad they've been eradicated in the long run, but it was very disappointing. They had another fantasy MMORPG that was pretty good for a while as well. It never really caught on hard, but it was called Vanguard. And one of the things that was most noteworthy about the advertising for it is, what was the artist? He did a lot of D&D art. Crap. I can't think of his name. I think he's actually dead now. Was it Easley? No, not easily. Shit. Crap. Sorry, I'm having one of them moments where I have to break something free out of my brain, or I'm never gonna get loose. Shit. Keith Parkinson, who did die in 2005. Anyway, he was I think a very talented artist. He kind of reminded me of the Hildebrandt brothers, if you guys know who those guys are. But anyway, he was involved in the project on an art level, and the packaging for it and all that had his art. But I don't know, it was one of them games that had some interesting stuff. There were some different mechanics that were interesting, that had to do with the contests of skills and the contests of knowledge kind of thing. They had I can't think of what the hell they called it. The two systems in particular that were really interesting, that were something that were out of the ordinary from the usual MMOs. Kind of like Star Wars Galaxies, had some really interesting mechanics. I remember when you used to be able to learn stuff. When you had to level up a box, you had to speak with a trainer to do it. And you used to be able to do that with other players. So it wasn't just the crafting stuff. That was a player-to-player interaction, although that was certainly awesome in Galaxies. And Star Citizen's plans for base building and the economy and all that are actually very Star Wars Galaxies in flavor. There was also, in that game, there was the skill trees it was essentially a free-form system. You spent points, you got boxes, you got advantages. But when you went from, level tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 to tier 4, you had to train up at those tiers, and you could do that with other players. Also, you had to learn other languages from other players in the game, too. Like, so, if you wanted to be able to read the Wookiee chat, you had to learn it from somebody who could speak Wookiee. There was a lot of cool stuff in that game. I regret that the mainstream really kind of demolished the potential for variety in MMORPGs for a while there, right? Because they just decided to turn Galaxies into another World of Warcraft with Star Wars vibe, and they really wrecked it. They really did. They took all of the unique, interesting, really engaging flavor out of it and just demolished it. So disappointing. So disappointing. Fuck you, Sony Online Entertainment. I'm glad you're gone. All right, well, that mission clearly is a bust. We'll go blow up another ship if we can. Priority, there we go. All right, we do need to go repair first, though. So let's do that. Are we actually going to jump or not? I guess not. The navigation system continues to be absolute garbage. Public enemy number one, I'm telling you. All right, we'll go repair our engine that we damaged trying to take off. And then we'll go and smash a ship. There's definitely some weird stuff going on with quantum travel and the DGS changes. And again, we've got weird silence in the hangar. Major torque imbalance. Well, hopefully not, because you just repaired my ship. Because that matters, right? Oh, and we're queued now. Estimated wait time 100.0000000 seconds. Don't really know why we need a 6-digit decimal place there, CIG. But you guys are weird, so keep on keeping on. Time to make friends with headhunters by killing peoples. That's it. That's the way to do it. Headhunters, the cool purple gang. Purple paint gang, yep. No way do I get to make this jump without it janking. Yep. I guess I should just feel good it's going to actually take me to the quantum beacon and not try and send me to endgame. How am I at 74%? I just refueled my quantum fuel. Do these guys know how to do anything right? Yeah, kill them all. Kill them all! And there will be some Copians in general. You'll find a few. Sometimes they count in the mission, sometimes they don't, though. It depends, but they will come for you. They definitely got the guard dogs. And most of the ones I've done have worked. I have had two now that didn't, though. Those two guys in the cave there. They were successfully hidden from me. Could use your A1. Bums away. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm really looking forward to seeing the Ironclad, too. I think she's going to just be a complete badass looking ship. What we've seen in the concept, she looks very cool. Yeah. Still like to see one. I need to look into the Ironclad stuff. I just want to know what I can carry in it. Right? I want to know what vehicles I can carry in the Ironclad. How much room is there? You know? It looks like it's big enough. It's one I could base out of. Yeah, the tank's supposed to fit, I believe. Yeah. We'll see. See how it all comes together. Pocket fleet, yes, exactly. Oh. I'm glad they fixed the missile alerts. Oh, no! What the shit? Why is my target nearest not working? Just give me the guy that's shooting at me right now, please. I'm actually really annoyed that I just got missiled. Here I was prepared for it and all. My countermeasures did not work, and they were cross-section too, which is, you know, not my worst signature. So that was kind of annoying. Okay, where's the... Come here, you motherfucker. Oh, it's the fucking racer. Shit. I guess my missiles are all dead. I was gonna nuke the motherfucker and I don't have missiles. Oh, man. I'm not having a good time with the yaw today. Definitely overcompensating. And the lateral thrust too. I might need to fuck you. Alright, you little bastard. Got here. Oh, okay, we do have a Gladius. I thought I heard one. Then I didn't see him in my target. Oh. God damn it. You know, if I'd have known they were going to be this hungry for the dogfight, I'd have probably just come in the Saber. Come on. I really need to be able to nuke this guy. And I don't have missiles anymore, apparently. That's going to be an expensive restock, by the way. You know what? Let's just get our target. Alright, I don't have missiles. It's not... Why do I not even have the option? Okay. Now wait, there they are. How come it's... something's wrong. My left stick grip is gone out again. That's the problem. Shit. I still need to replace those bolts. God damn it, I swear. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he's making himself a pretty sweet target, so I won't complain. Of course, we're not doing any damage anymore. What the hell? Oh god, we just blew something off of it. Oh my god, I swear this shit with the freaking... Some parts are indestructible. CIG. You guys gotta figure your shit out. Come on, die already. All right. You know what? Let's just get away from the area. Okie dokie. I'm still a little bit frustrated that I got tagged by that CS missile because I had, you know, I thought I had more decoys than that racked up, so maybe it wasn't enough. Although my SIG is 9K, 4 decoys probably should have been enough to mask my cross section. I forgot to rack them up when I left the hangar after we exited the ship, since it resets that stuff, which is really, really, really irksome. All right, well, that should be all that I need for that phase then, right? 6 to 6. I don't know when we get the next one. We'll see. We're going to be paranoid just like everybody else, though, and we're going to... Can I actually have a cursor? Okay. And we're going to snap a screenshot that show we finished phase 1. I actually didn't have any problem with the save Stanton progress. It tracked it, and it got it done. I got my Ardors right after I finished the last mission, so I know some people had issues. It's not a good idea to protect yourself just in case. You need to message CIG and say, hey, yo, what's up? I didn't get my stuff. All right, I need to bio break, so let me do that real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. shit. How long have I been muted? Jesus, sorry, guys. You guys probably saw what I was saying. I realized I had the Omni throttles, the BKB Omni throttle adapters, which attach to the base the same way the grip does. And then the grip attaches to the Omni throttle the same way. Anyway, it gave me the extra clamps and a new bolt. So I was able to get the left grip secured again the way it needed to be. But of course I didn't even see in chat that I had muted myself. Good deal. And I did say, yo, Snarf, how you doing? But I don't know if you even heard that. God. Pro noob. Okay, we need to go repair because we are going to need to deal with all that red hull. You're going to be closest again, I guess. You know what? Actually, we're just going to go... We're going to go back to Ruin, because I don't think I want to keep flying the... Where's Ruin, please? There you go. Oh, I can't. Can't get there from here. Not enough fuel. Starlight it is. All right. See, we have this extra sound. Okay, it's died off already, but there's that hollow pipe echo, and now it's back. And I think that's a DGS thing, and I think it plays the sound while the quantum engine is accelerating, and it's sticking. I think, because it'll probably go off again. And now it went off. I don't know. There's definitely all kinds of weird audio shit in 4.01. That's a technical term, by the way. Weird audio shit. All right, let's see. Now, I was debating buying back my red gear. Gear. What the hell just happened? No, why didn't that work? I guess I didn't actually add it. Expand. And there's all the weird quantum sounds. All right. $47K for the restock. Youch! All right. Hopefully we'll actually get to keep our quantum fuel when we fly out of here, since that shit reverted the last time. Excuse me. There. All right. Okie dokie. Says we're at 99 and 100%, so. All right, now we're going to go to Ruin. At least that's the plan. Because, you know, navigation. Stop that. Stop it. Come on, you pile of crap. Just do the navigation, you piece of shit. I need a Nerf bat that says navigation system on it, and I need to ship it to Jared. And Jared needs to go over to the dev team, whoever it is that's responsible for the navigation system, and beat them with a Nerf bat until it gets fixed. Really actually could have sworn that I already pulled the gear up, but I must have pulled him down again.
Quantum travel engaged.
It doesn't tell me. When did I get the thing, man? I just wanted to confirm that we were 4 years in. Where is the... What does it show you what you've achieved? Where's your achievement stuff? They're killing me. was that hiccup? There it is. Achievements. Under analytics, of course. It still doesn't show the date. Oh man, come on. That's really irritating. I know there's got to be some place that just shows it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 20. So we are actually 5 years in. 5 years in. So we actually got affiliate in 2020. 5 years. It's almost sort of kind of can't believe it's been that long. And then it's kind of like, well, it feels like it's been forever. Which is, you know, not a bad thing. All right, we're almost there. We're getting there. Need to restock on Lux when we get there. It'll be time to hydrate again as well. Okay, so we got all the Headhunter missions done. I'm assuming we won't see any more priority because they're not going to want us to be doing those again because the pay's too high, right? Hey, Loki, hush. Quit barking at the neighbors. He was getting ready to wind up to some loud barks because let me tell you, he's a loud dog when he gets going. He's such a teddy bear, but he sounds scary as hell. Nobody wants him chasing him down a dark alley. Once we're at Terminus, we can see what... Yes, I'm talking to you, Pup. We can see what missions we've got to do again. See, I'm still very torn on the Guardian. I am pleased that I got slammed by that cross-section missile earlier and didn't become immediately unflyable. I kind of feel like I got AoE'd and all of my engines took some damage instead of me just losing one nacelle, and maybe that's why I got lucky. But maybe we'll hang in to this ship for a little bit longer and see. I would love to feel like it's not at risk to the same level it was. That last week was terrible. It's like we tried, and like 3 times we engaged, and 3 times we got annihilated, and it was just, come on. It's not fun to have your ship insta-crippled. Arcanum GB. No idea. That name. In the Star Lancer. You're saying contact received, but I don't actually see a single red contact. Oh, there it is. Well, while we're waiting in line, because we're queued. I don't have the foggiest idea what these ships are trying to do. It's So weird.
Destroyed.
Big LD18. Gee, I wonder what he's trying to say. In the Corsair. Okay, I see 2 other ships in the air that could validate me being number 3 in the queue, right? But nobody's headed towards a hangar. So, what's going on, CIG? This is on my short list. Always being able to get a hangar so that you can end your play session absolutely needs to work, please. Shouldn't one of the hangars be open if the gateways are in use? What's really annoying is that I've actually got gear in the ship I want to recover, right? So I really kind of need to get to a hangar because I can't put all of the weapons in my backpack. My backpack's not big enough. So it's just irritating.
Landing gear down.
I'm always worried about getting close to these doors because there's sometimes invisible trash that's near the would-be cargo entrance shit. So I'm always afraid I'm going to crash into nothing when I come down here. All right, well, let's see. We will stow the P4. Jesus. There are words, and I actually know them, believe it or not. I just can't seem to get them out of my freaking shit. We're not going to be able to. Are we? Okay, I guess we can. I wasn't sure it was going to let me do it, because I didn't know if this would count as a... I really want to be able to carry it. And we should be able to. But we can't. What if I tractor beam it? Can I pull it off the... Oh, because my inventory's full and it won't let me do that. Jesus, CIG, I swear. No, you're not going to let me do it because the ship's powered up, of course. All right, whatever. We'll do what we can do and we'll come back for the other one in a second. No longer queued? Why? Because it said, because it went clear, but did it say that it told me I had a hanger? I didn't see a marker. That doesn't mean it didn't happen, though. I don't know. I don't see a hanger assignment. Went to engage the ship. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I pushed the button again. I should still actually be queued. It didn't look to me like any of the hangers were responding. Yeah, I don't know. It's still whatever. Who knows? I mean, I don't necessarily need a hanger. My ship doesn't get blown up. It tells you you're queued, and then if you're still queued long enough, it takes the alert off the screen. And as long as you're still in the queue, it should eventually still give you the hanger. But there's no other way to check on it at that point because CIG. But this is great because I can't call this elevator either. This is Star Citizen. This. Elevators that don't work, hanger queues that don't work. This is Star Citizen. It's like, hey, there's all this game that I want to go try and play, but this. There's only two possibilities here, right? There's that CIG genuinely doesn't know how broken this stuff is, in which case it's negligence, right? It's just negligence that they don't know how bad it is, right? The other choice is they know how bad it is and they don't know how to fix it, and that is incompetence. You decide which is the worst choice, because those are it. Those are the only two choices. See, this guy's having the same problem. He's just looking for a way to get out of his ship and take care of business.
Landing successful. Engines off.
I really, truly just don't know what else to say to these guys. Yeah, this one's not going to work either. It's just so bad. I feel like I'm screwed no matter what I do, right? This is my home location now, and there's no way for me to change it until the next patch drop, right? So I escaped Orison from this last time because Orison was a CTD hell for me. Anytime I went anywhere near Orison, I got crashed to desktop. Previously, it was New Babbage. You'd be stuck in New Babbage. There wouldn't be any lifts that would work either from the hab to the train or more likely from the NBIS terminals to your hangar. So if you chose New Babbage, you were stuck, right? Fucked in New Babbage, fucked in Orison. I decided to go ahead and make the big leap and set my home in Pyro because it's newer locations, right? Surely it would have a different set of problems. Well, guess what? It does.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
I really am just tired of shit being broken. And I mean, I'm not talking about not being able to complete mission 1 or mission 2 or mission 3. I'm talking about basic, fundamental shit, CIG, that must work every single fucking session. All right, we're going to hop back over and we're going to request a hangar again, and we're going to hope for the best.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm going to guess, since Mr. Big Dick there still is sitting without a hangar, that I'm not going to be able to get one.
Shields on.
Oh, we're only queued as number 2 this time. Oh, well, somebody's getting a hangar, so maybe we'll actually get one here at some point. Why are my shields down? Why are my shields not charged now that I'm in SCM? Why? Because shit's broken. Okay, I didn't see anybody go to that hangar or come out of it. Can I have a hangar, please? Sometime today would be great. And the most frustrating part of all of this, right, is I can't even request a smaller hangar, because all I need for this ship is a small hangar. But because my primary residence is here, all I get is the big hangar. Because quality of life, what is that? Incompetence or negligence? Chirp, 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 chirp. That's please give me a hanger. How long do I wait? You know, all day until I can't stand it and won't play anymore? You know what? I'm already at that point. I really am. It's a new patch and a new fuck up. That's exactly what we get out of Star Citizen every single time. It's you know, it's the ugly truth. The ugly truth. The ugly truth is Star Citizen is still probably years away from CR's goal of playable and stable. Because we sure don't have it today. So this is what I have for Star Citizen. This is the only feature that works reliably for me, and I'm not going to tell you it's 100% because it's not. Probably 18% of the time you click that button and you get a crash to desktop. So it's not even reliable there. But I got this for CIG. This is what I got for CIG. You guys really need to figure your shit out. Because I'm tired of guessing whether it's negligence or incompetence. But that is ruling the roost right now. Negligence and incompetence. Right? I love the individual devs. I love the effort that has gone into the project. I do. And there's tremendous works of art that are all spread throughout the game. Right? But you guys that are in charge and making the decisions, you guys, all you, Chris Roberts and everybody that's right below him, that are promising us a live service that's going to be stable and playable, you guys right now are totally fucking missing the bus. You just are. You are failing to provide us what you told us we're going to have. You've been telling us for years now, that this is a live service, right? And we are constantly struggling with the same basic shit. And I'm talking about basic shit, right? There's so many people in 4.0 preview that couldn't even log into the game, right? I hope that Boeing Skypilot, I hope he was able to get past his 30K18 login errors from yesterday and is actually able to log in and play 401 when he wants to, but people are running into that shit. And then once you get in the game, it's a shit show. It's a complete guess as to whether you're going to be able to do anything anyway. Why? Because basic shit like elevators are completely unreliable. And that, you guys, you folks at Star Citizen, at CIG, at Cloud Imperium Games, at Robert Space Industries, whatever you want to call yourselves today, that you cannot figure out elevators yet, I cannot tell you what an epic failing that is. If you can't figure it out, give up. Turn them into teleporter boxes so that we can get from point A to point B and play the game. And then, of course, the next goal that we've got to get to is to the point where we can actually get in and out of a hangar reliably. Tired of basic shit not working. And, of course, we didn't even get to number 3, which is you need to make damn sure that every single time we step foot on the fucking ground, whether it's on a moon or a planet or an asteroid or a building, we don't fall through it. Because let's just be real, guys. If you can't figure those 3 things out, quit. Shut down the project and admit your failure. Because this is ridiculous. That's it. That's my rant for today. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with Star Citizen for today. This motherfucking game, man. I am so tired of basic shit that just doesn't work. To say it's unacceptable is just the understatement of the fucking decade. The decade in which we've been trying to hold up our hopes for Star Citizen, that it would actually become a game that we can play like a game instead of it being an array of challenges to overcome so that we can get access to the content that they are generating, right? I mean, imagine you're playing World of Warcraft and you're at the mailbox, right? And collecting your gear. Stuff you just bought on the auction house. All right, I'm going to go do a dungeon. Oh, dungeon queues don't work. Well, shit. Well, let me just see if I can find a party to group. Oh, chat doesn't work today either. Well, damn it. I guess I'll just run around and do stuff in the open world. Oh, wait. You're stuck in Ironforge. And so you can't go anywhere. Well, shit. What do I do now? Does it sound familiar? All right. In case this isn't it's too subtle a hint, I'm going to play some New World. I can't even with CIG's bullshit at any point more today. I just don't understand how they can be so bad at what they do as a company collectively. I mean, I had to have spent every bit of 10 minutes trying to get a hanger, probably 15. And I mean, no, dudes, if I got to wait more than 2 minutes for a hanger, you guys have totally fucked up. I'm sorry. It almost doesn't matter how many people are at the space station. It really doesn't. 2 minutes to doing nothing just because we're going to stand in line? No, man. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I'm tired of Wait Citizen. Waiting games are not fun. I'm glad you did. I mean, overall I had a good time today, right? I managed to get some missions done. I went and did whatever it is. I don't even know what all I did today, right? Stuff worked, but you run into the basic shit that just doesn't work, right? And I mean, why did I have to hop servers at the very beginning of the station? At the very beginning of the session, I was stuck in Grimhex. Grimhex elevators didn't work. I couldn't actually use a med gun. Everything was clearly fucked up on the DGS that Grimhex was at. So very beginning of my station, very beginning of my session, I'm stuck in a space station, right? Log out, go to EU, leave, go to Pyro, get to Ruin, come back to US, go do stuff. What happened at the end of the session? Couldn't get a fucking hanger. Couldn't get a hanger. So, you know, I couldn't recover the loot that I brought in out of my ship. It's still in my ship, hopefully, since we bedlogged. It's basic shit. Basic shit that has to work. And if these freaking knuckleheaded morons can't figure that out, hire somebody who can. I can't even anymore with their bullshit. I mean, you know, we tried to bypass the hangars, went to the pads down below. Granted, there was the third elevator I could have checked, although it looked to me like that Hercules was headed towards that pad, and I don't want to get into a conflict. Just trying to get into the station. Elevator pads didn't work either. Pad elevators didn't work either. It's like, just dudes, man. So whatever, we'll log into a game that works. It isn't flawless, but it's a game at least. And I'm going to get another cup of coffee while we're loading in. I will be right back, y'all. All right. We has returned. How come we're not? There we go. There we go. All right. First thing we need to make sure we do is buy our boxes here. Where are they? Epic crates. Give you down. Thank you very much, Cadmium. Maybe we'll get us a piece of 725 gear. That would be awesome. Go ahead and grab the resource boxes. And you know what? I'm going to buy the dark matter too. Yes. Yes. The gateway station is UEE. So they don't care. It's all a little bit weird, truth be told, but yeah, as long as you're not if you're a criminal, if you have a CS in Stanton, they'll hit you there. Right. Actually, all of the stations are rough and ready right now. All of them are. So I don't think that's the eventual plan. But yeah, so you don't have to worry about that. All of the Pyro stations should be neutral to you. Yeah, I mean, Ruin's got all them red NPCs down underneath it. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, Ruin is not cooperating with, well, it wasn't for me on that shard anyway, so whatever. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it's good for something. I'm so disappointed that, we continue to have, what a bunch of crap. I did get one half decent piece of gear the other day, but it's so frustrating to me to continue to have these issues, right? It just doesn't make sense to me that elevators are still broken. I mean, I'm so tired of elevators being broken. Just make them work. And like I said, if you can't, even if you can't for now, right? If you know there's some kind of issue that's preventing them from working reliably now, just turn them into teleport buttons. Do what you got to do so that we can play the game. And I cannot help but feel part of it is their awareness, right? I don't want to say that they're making a conscious decision to not fix it. I don't think they know how bad it is, which still turns to negligence. I think that they think, well, it's fine in internal testing. That's what they're used to seeing. It just works. Well, guess what, CIG? Out here in the real world, in the game, it doesn't just work. More often than not, since I came back this year, in 320, whatever it was that I came back playing active again, at least one of the 4 hangar elevators at Grimhex would be broken. Recently, since 323, only one of them worked. Which means, you're having best 75%, worst 25% of those elevators working. So we were already almost there to the point where hangar elevators were not working. And then you had the shit with NBIS. And what I just ran into at Ruin Station is only made worse by the fact that I have the freaking Polaris loaner. So I've got the extra large hangar, of which there's only 2 at Ruin Station. So if one of them is broken, you're already halfway out of the game. We saw somebody, when I was queued as number 2, that hangar opened and then closed. And then I never got another message. So I should have obviously just swooped into the hangar and got stored, right? But whatever. It's all just... It's a battle. It's a battle to try and play the game. And that's not okay. Oh, man. All right. Let mutation dungeons do we have? None of the ones I really want. It's just kind of disappointing. We may do a random mute in a minute anyway, but I was kind of hoping that we could do an M1 of with the animals. I can't think of the name of the dungeon. Savage Divide. Because I really kind of wanted to see if I could get the, I'd like to get the legendary version of that trinket, but all right, where am I at on inventory? I got plenty of room, so we're just gonna do the just do the daily thing for right now. Oh man,
As Harry.
you know, trying to play a game, and the fact that I'm even talking about trying to play a game should not be as frustrating as it is with Star Citizen.
The tremors of.
Hey, how you doing, Death Ghost? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. We're 5 years in. An alpha gamer veteran. Star Citizen for real. Yes, no doubt. Oh my goodness, man. I hope you and yours are all doing well.
Well.
All right, you know what I do think I want to do, though, is I think we're going to respec flail. I had actually been using the... I'm blind. There it is. Flail and shield. I had actually been doing the tank specs stuff more. Although, did I not? Because... No, okay, I did not. All right. I was afraid that I had used an eruption perk. All right. That's fine. I don't care. I don't even care if I don't know what I was going to do. We're not going to do... I'm not going to do any of that. We're going to do these. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. You know what? I don't even want to think about anything right now. We're just going to go full tank spec, and we're just going to deal with it. All right, what's the charge? That's the slam at the end, right? Okay, so that's actually the right order. Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you there. Oh. Okay. There's a hot spot. A fishing hot spot. Obviously, whatever that attack was said grit. Figures. He managed to get one hit in, of course. Platinum. All platinum. Oh, quit it with the map interrupt, man. See, I'm fixing to complain to CIG. AGS, I don't know why you made that change, but it's irritating. Just let us look at the map without interrupting everything. CIG, AGS, same. Freaking game devs. Of course he hit me with that because, you know, why wouldn't he? Yeah, so... Kerbonk! Not gonna lie, I really do love Hammer. Hammer is a lot of fun. I want a big powered hammer in Star Citizen. Just charge into a bunker. Big giant powered hammer. Does that not sound like fun? Ah, well, you son of a bitch. I just realized what kind of mob it was. Like, I'm all fixing to get hit again. Alright, where you at, alligator? I love that metallic clank when we break their stamina. Activity completed. That's right, I gotta remember we're doing the season stuff still. You know what, speaking of, let me do this just a second here. You know what, I need to make a scene for that. All right, let me go back, do the thing. Wait, what? Dude. Sorry, 1 second. I just wanted to do my premium season pass. right? I've been waiting patiently to do it. Bruh. All right. There we do. Nope, not Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't need all that, man. I just wanted to click the one thing that was complete. I kind of enjoy just swatting them with that flail. All right, journey. There. My OCD was being bugged by that one. You know what? How about you do your food? We ain't done none of our buffs today. Put you there. You there. And I learned yesterday actually, that the coding works on both weapons now. It used to be you had to apply it to specific weapons, and I guess that's not a thing anymore. So that's kind of nice. Sucks to be you. Kerbonk. I like aimer even when it's hitting me, I guess. This is the funny thing. I really, really, really wish it was easy to swap between specs with a single weapon. I would really love to sometimes swap out with the is it Crowd Crusher? I think it's the Crowd Crusher one that's got the clear out and all of that. Wrong button. Yeah, Crowd Crusher. Sometimes I'd love to swap out because all three of these abilities are fun. Arguably, this ability is superior to at least one of these, depending on how you swap things out, because shockwave stuns everybody, right? But clear out is so much fun with the bop, like a big old fucking baseball bat knocking over, and the radiating AoE. You walked right into that, bro. Double kill.
Got down.
Hey, Bravos, how you doing? Thank you very much. Yep, we're 5 years in now. 5 years. I was thinking it was 4 earlier, but it's actually 5. It is. I think it is, because it's way easier to level than it's ever been. Just do the MSQ. You'll get to max level, no problem. I mean, it really, the XP gain is insane. And you can do this stuff in Cutlass Keys to earn the doubloons and spend it at the, what's the thing called? I can't think of what the frickin' cauldron thing is called. And you can buy the random boxes that can go up to 710 gear. If you need to do that, there's still the kiln, I can't think of what the hell the shit's called now, the gypsum kiln. So there's stuff there that you can get that goes up to 700. I think it's pretty easy to get caught up now. I mean, you know, I play solo almost all the time. So, and the dungeon queuing for the random stuff, no, not season, activities, the random expeditions and even the random mutations, they pop a lot more often than they used to because it's all cross server now, right? So, yeah, I think the whole leveling process has been streamlined. The story's better and all of that on top of that. So I do actually think it's much easier. Which, to be honest, I have mixed feelings about because I still feel like the game level's way too easy. But I'm from the old school grindy MMO mentality. I just kind of feel like it should take a little more time to hit max level. But AGS is definitely in the vein of just get it done. Just get to max level so you can actually play the game. I almost wonder why they even created the low level content. It's obviously just their tutorial, though. Can I? Really? Thank you. Well, I guess that's right there. We'll turn that in first. Tier 1 crafting across the board, then they rolled everything back and changed it so crafters aren't worth a damn. So you stop playing. I am actually really annoyed with the crafting situation in that crafting is still valuable, but you really do have to do the raid if you want to do the end game crafting. Because you got to be able to get the raid what's the word? Ingredient. That's not the word I was looking for, but I lost the word I was looking for. So that kind of annoys me. The crafting gear is the best gear in the game still if you can manage to get all of the components, is the words I was looking for. Because you can control, I think, 2 of the 3 perks now. I don't think you can control all 3. But so you can craft some really good gear. And then, of course, they added all these artifacts in, too. Some of which are good, some of which are absolutely not good, but that's kind of the nature of the beast, too. I do wish they had not screwed it up so bad at launch. I really enjoyed playing with everybody, and just nobody's playing anymore. I mean, not the people I used to group with. Aristan and all them, they just got fed up. Oh, don't knock me off. God damn it. Jesus, that guy just won't die. What? Where'd she go? She just disappeared. I guess the thing finished. Worm will let you have the ability to craft your mats up. Very little returns, but you can still get a small amount of... Yeah, and I wish that we had some kind of mechanic like that too. Although the way that they stack them, right? So if you want to make tier 2 mats, you got to have tier 1. If you want to make tier 3, you got to have tier 2. But it diminishes the value of the high-end materials, right? So it behaves the opposite the way that you would expect it to. So if I go to mine iron, it's probably going to be more valuable than if I go mine star metal, which is like, you guys kind of screwed this up. Worm. I don't think I ever played that one. I did play a little bit of Lotro, but not a lot. I like the gathering and stuff in this world, and even the crafting stuff is okay, but the RNG is AGS's worst enemy. Really is. The random nonsense with the RNG is, I think, my least favorite part of New World. Why am I still in the swimming animation? We're not wading in the water anymore there, game. Can I please just... Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Star Citizen. Where's my flail animation? Where's the flail? You asshole. Oh. And get work for any level. I think that that's something that AGS should look into, is the scaling stuff. Not just on the gear side, although I think there's a time and a place for that as well, but I think the content side. I remember when you used to go do stuff in City Heroes, right? There was some content, at least, where it didn't matter what level you were at. It was... Everybody acted like they were the same level doing damage against the mobs. This game should have something like that for the expeditions, at least. But if they did it globally, it would actually make all of the content more relevant. You know? I don't know. Right, yeah, it was just the way the game worked. That's cool. I think that that kind of the leveling gear gap thing that most games have is one of those things that has been done wrong with most MMORPGs. I mean, your gear should should be useful no matter what. And if you can get better gear, that's great. If not, then it should still be useful, even if it's not the best. But pinning it all to level, I think, creates a lot of weird circumstances that hurts the game. I don't know that I played Dark and Light either. There's been so many of them over the years now. I used to say if it was an MMO, I probably played it, but there's been so many now. Where's the alligators? I need some alligators. Leveled up by doing things? Well, I mean, that was Ultima Online back in the day, right? If you wanted to level up your sword, you picked up a sword and you went and swung at the combat dummy or something else. That was how you leveled it up. There's a little bit of that in this game, right? I mean, that's how you earn weapons levels in this, too, is you use the weapons, But in, like, Ultima Online, you had to choose which ones you wanted to keep capped, because you could only have so many skills capped. And here you can rank them all up. And while I kind of am glad that I can, it does mean that over time, and not a lot of time, everybody kind of becomes a master of everything. Which I don't think is necessarily good for the game. Yeah. Well, and when I think about older MMOs as well, like Asheron's Call was an open level thing, right? There was not a max cap on that game. You earned XP. You know, if you earned 10 XP for level 1, it was 20 XP for level 2, 30 XP, or 40 XP for level 3. It wasn't exactly that progression. But it got to a point that if you wanted to level something up from level 100 to 101, you might be better off spending the XP to level up 3 abilities, you know, for way less experience than it cost you to level up that one. So it was open and progressive. I kind of miss seeing that kind of thing in a game too. Everything now is so formulaic. Y'all are interrupting my fight with this alligator there, dude. Cut it out. Yeah, there was a game that I played where you had to learn reagents or components. That's what they called it in that one too, kind of like D&D, because you had physical and the equivalent of verbal and somatic, and you had to learn which ones did what, and you could do research to learn new spells that nobody else had created in theory. Something like that would be very cool. Yeah. Yep, definitely. I want to see some kind of player teaching system too, like I was talking about with Star Wars Galaxies as well, right? Where you can learn stuff from other players. It's like, I made this new spell, I can teach it to you. I think we're at a point where things could get very interesting for MMOs in the long run, but only if we stop trying to create the next WoW and people are more willing to accept niche games, right? You don't have to have 10 million people playing your game. If you're able to just get a few thousand playing the game reliably, it's okay to have a niche as long as you make it profitable in your business model. It doesn't have to be the #1 game in the world. But we could see some really interesting stuff develop if more of that happens, especially with all the new tools that are out there, with all the LLM stuff, and by creating a more dynamic world, a voxel type thing where you can destroy stuff and change stuff and build stuff and all of that. I'm curious to see how things progress in the next 10 years. Yeah, you're not wrong, particularly when you have a vision, right? If you've got a strong vision and you want to do that, you should just do that. Don't tell anybody until it's launched. Until it's ready, just do it. I agree with that too. And to be honest, I don't think it would necessarily require a lot, right? Imagine it's somebody who's an MMO traditionalist from back in the day, right? Even if all you did was have a way to police your servers so some of the toxicity was pushed out, even just that, even if nothing else in your game was new or groundbreaking, a game where you don't let just salty asshole trolls be salty asshole trolls in your global chat 24/7, even that would be enough for some people to go, oh, this is the game I want to play. Look, it's a community where people actually talk and have fun and enjoy the game and aren't constantly bitching and complaining, which is ironic with me complaining about Star Citizen, I know. But you're just trying to enjoy the game and the community. Even just that would attract, I think, a massive following over time. Of course, having a massive following would be part of the problem, because the more people you have in the community, the more trolls you're going to get. But I just don't think it would take a lot to make a decent project be extremely profitable over time. Oh, it definitely deserves to be scrutinized, right? I do, however, hope that over the long run, CIG has a plan for the social interactions in the game to do something to I don't want to say police it, because I hate to use that word, but to prevent some of the aggressive, abusive chat and behavior that you see in the game. There needs to be a plan for that. It's one thing for us to all rage about how bad it is right now, where it's still in development, but by a 1.0 release, they actually need to have a plan, because if you just have a community that's full of salty assholes all the time, it is definitely going to make it more difficult to bring new people into the game who will think highly of it. And we have a bad problem with that in Star Citizen right now. And again, part of that is because people are bored and shit's broke and all of that. And I'm in that number of people that will complain about it, and loudly. But the ones that get bored and put off because the game's broken, they immediately turn to all of the bad chat that you absolutely don't want in the game just because they're trying to get a rise out of people. That's got to be dealt with at some point. Because we've seen some pretty terrible examples of sexist, bigoted, racist, just awful, awful behavior. Crap. That one didn't count because I'm not in the right area, I guess. Right, I don't see a shiny. No. Yeah. And I mean, in fairness, it's been treated that way for far too long. That was really something that they should have done something back about a long time ago, too. I think one of the biggest mistakes that CIG has made, the number one mistake, has been poor communication. There's been way too many examples where they just didn't talk, right, and tell us what the deal is. That's, I think, number one. And number two is not directing the community in the direction that they want the game to be. And some of that is through a lack of dev management decisions. VoIP is a good example, right? In a game where you've got your hands on mouse and keyboard or on your joysticks or whatever, and you're fully engaged in the combat and the content, typing in chat is not going to work in the instant. You're not going to be able to turn away from suddenly somebody's getting murdered to somebody suddenly working together with voice with text chat. You can't do it. You need VoIP to work, and VoIP has not become a priority, right? What most people think about VoIP in Star Citizen is what? Is that sometimes somebody's really fucking annoying in VoIP, right? They did finally add a mute, although I don't know if it works right now. So if somebody's super loud, you can mute them. But VoIP's completely unreliable, right? And using Space Cutlet and his pirates as an example, they can't engage with VoIP because it never works. So you can't even have an exchange that could at least be entertaining, even if it still turns into somebody getting dead. With the pirates and stuff, it makes it very difficult to do cooperative stuff in VoIP as well. That's why everybody uses Discord instead. But they've not made it a priority. There's no social tools at all in Star Citizen other than global chat, right? That's the other end of that equation. They have not made an effort to actually create social engagement in the game, so we don't have any. It's a bunch of solo players doing solo stuff. There are obviously exceptions of people that group together and do content, but you usually have either a handful of solo players who just happen to be in chat together, or you have a well-organized group of people who are in Discord. Who's going to win that exchange? I wonder. And that's a situation that CIG has created by not creating a better decision, a better choice, you know? Exactly. I mean, you know, you can't even always share stuff, etc. No, I totally agree. It drives me crazy about a lot of games, but Star Citizen's one of the worst. They should have done something about it sooner and been much more proactive. If they wanted people to engage in group content, it should have been a priority, because now we have 10 years of people playing in the PU the way it's been. That's an awful lot of momentum that's going to be really hard to break away from. And when you do try and create momentum for group content, what are you going to see? What do you see in Spectrum right now is people being salty because, no, my solo content. It's not fair that people that get together and group up and do stuff cooperatively are so much more successful than me all alone, which is some dumb shit to say in an MMORPG, but it's exactly the attitude that you get because you, by default, foster this idea that solo is the way for 10 years. You have to be more proactive, and CIG has 100% dropped the ball there. Yeah, you should just do it. One dude should carry the mission. Of course, the problem with not having the mission is then you can't necessarily go do all content, because if you don't have the defend bunker mission, security shoots at you. And then, of course, the flip side of that is that even when you're trying to do the solo thing and assist another player on a medical beacon, they have a mission to be where they are, as you as the medic don't. Now you're at risk because the security forces are going to shoot you because you're trying to get this guy who's got a reason to be there up. Because CIG has done what? They've done nothing to correct that situation. They have not been proactive at all when it comes to multiplayer. And then when they do stuff, they walk it back. What happened to turrets? Right? I mean, they're still there and they still work and they're still scarier than they were a while back, but they're not as scary as they were a year and a half, 2 years ago. Suddenly turrets were really good and they worked and people used them and there was a lot of multi-crew stuff going on, and then they broke them again. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Anyway, I mean, you know, there's a reason I'm not playing Star Citizen right now. It's kind of ironic for me to keep complaining about it, but that game has so much potential. And in a lot of ways, it really is just... Oh, you are going to come back. I kind of thought you were going to run away. They have made... I don't know how else to say it except that in some ways they have grossly mismanaged the project. They have. And that's not totally surprising because they were a new company. They were creating a company from scratch and a business from scratch. For them to make mistakes is not really surprising, but you kind of would have thought they would have learned a little bit more by now. It is what it is. I mean, I love Star Citizen. Even if it never got any better, I would probably keep playing it, but I will not continue to engage with it on this level next year if it's not actually better. Because, you know, like I keep joking, but only half joking, Chris Roberts himself wrote me a letter and told me this game was good. Not this game, but Star Citizen is going to be playable and stable by the end of the year. He told me personally. I'm taking him at face value. If that turns out to be a lie, it will definitely not be my main game anymore because I just can't. As a matter of fact, if it turns out to be a lie, I will be looking to the gray market to offload some of my investment. Absolutely 100% for sure, because it's just no way, dude. I mean, we're fixing to be in February, so we're only a month in to the year. There's still plenty of time for them to get shit right. But the elevators thing just really ticks me off. I can't believe that elevators are still not working right. I still can't believe we still can't rely on getting a hanger. I mean, that kind of shit should just work by now. I can't even do this, right? I'm just doing missions. I'm not even really paying attention to the content at this point. I'm just enjoying being in the world. Just grinding my missions, doing my thing. And you can't even count on that in Star Citizen. Markers, what are those? I had to Alt F4 today to be able to get markers. I did the 6 missions for the Ark. And I think I were 3 of them that I tried to do that didn't work. So 50% of the missions that, well, no, 33%, right? So I did 9 missions and 6 of them worked. I mean, that's not acceptable either. If I'm going to do the content, it needs to just work. Who's got time to waste their effort constantly? Oops. I thought I could go by there, and that definitely didn't happen. Anyway, this game is not perfect either. New World's got its issues. I do hope that they can make it better by just adding some more content. This game really just needs some actual expansions, right? They need to give us some more raids. They need to give us some more PvP maps. They need to give us some more expeditions. Because, I mean, the gameplay is really good, I think. That I really enjoy it. I think a lot of people really enjoy it. But I do get aggravated that there's just not enough variety in what to do. It's a little bit ironic that there's 12 dungeons or whatever now, and you go to do the random, and what do you get? You know, 8 times out of 10, you get the lowest level dungeon, and I don't know why people do it that way. It's like they've always got somebody that just wants to do the lowest level one to do the easiest one. It's like, how does that... Maybe that's the only one they've got unlocked, I guess. I guess if they've never been there, all they would get is Amarines. Maybe that's why they know that's what they're going to get. For me, that's so boring. I don't know why they would set themselves up that way, but they seem to. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I went to switch weapons and didn't. Kerbonk. But all that's why I enjoy, why I love playing New World, man. Just I love the flow of the combat. It's so much different than the tab target stuff, as much as I've always enjoyed those as well. But just being able to just run in, do stuff without having to worry about targeting mods. I mean, I guess it's probably different for the console players. There is actually a target option. I just don't really like it. Oops. Although I probably would have hit that guy if I had actually targeted him. But I love the dodge and stuff too. That's really grown on me a lot. Oh, that should have been it. Damn MCs are cheaters. Cheaters. Oh. I do wish they had done something more than just WoW style mounts with the game. I mean, there's plenty of utility in moving quicker and all of that. Just summoning them out of nowhere and all that stuff. I did though. I had hoped that they would do something more interesting. I would love for mounts that ᚹᚖᚚᚚ and have storage of their own. I would love that mounts that had been at risk when they were out and about for PvP. That would have been more meaningful. You know, you come out of the town and you go to a stable and pull your mount out, and then your mount's just out until you store them again. So if you get ready to go someplace and do mobs, you know, you tie your mount to a tree over there out of the way somewhere, and then go do stuff, and then go back to your mount. And I mean, this is just, yeah, it's convenient, but meh, it's not very interesting. I liked how big the world felt when people were on foot more. But it would have been more interesting if they had done something different. Oh, I pushed the button one too many times. Do. Come here, Mr. Pistolier. Bonk. I guess it's not Mr. Pistolier, is it? It's Mrs. Pistolier. Yeah. Time limits. A travel post would actually be more interesting to me. You know, I like the idea you keep mount as long as you want. You could even maybe have mounts that have less storage space, and maybe they can fight. Right? Maybe they don't fight much, but even if all they're doing is just clawing, doing basic damage, it would be something you could do with them. But anything more than what they did, what they did is just, it's been done. And while on one hand, I'll tell CIG, stop reinventing the wheel, in a game like this, where it's sort of a pseudo survival game that had its roots in PvP, although obviously I'm actually not playing it actively PvP right now. It would have been nice if it had been more meaningful to make a decision to take him out and do stuff. So that was all that. I tell you what I miss from other games too is some kind of glider mechanic. There's been a few of them that have done it really well, but it would be really cool to be able to hop off something like this and use a glider, even if it was something that you had to replace your second weapon with, right? Again, another meaningful choice that you have to make. And to be able to glide down the hill or whatever. That would have been a lot of fun. Hell, it could even have been certain mounts, right? Maybe they can't carry anything at all and they can't fight, but they can glide downhill. You should have waited like half a second there, kitty cat, and my hammer would have hit the dirt instead of your head. Of course I saw it. A moment too late. Oh, come on. Thank you.
I've been thinking.
big dude. Oh. Okay, this skeletal minion that took all day to die, definitely one of those things that annoys me about New World. It's like they're supposed to die when he dies. Why does it take so long? Seriously? What's the point of dodging if you're still gonna glue me to the ground? You rat bastards. It's like he's having a little fit there. Oh. Wrong weapon. At the ready. I wanted to flail him. I could have sworn I switched, but obviously I didn't. Arg. Oh, shit. I tried actually to catch myself, but I don't think you can do that. That's one of the disadvantages of the roly-poly, I'm not gonna lie, is it's too easy to dodge backwards and there not be ground underneath you anymore. Alright, so that was that one. Oh, hello, chest. Dude, you missed. There's no way I thought I would have been able to ride, I was going to say. Once upon a time, that definitely would have been a no-go. Now we have swimming, which is nice. I do wish that we had some underwater swimming content, maybe someday. You know what, let's just do the thing. All I really care about is the elite chests. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, them exploding is still funny. Oh shit, that is not... No, no, no! That is not the right... Not the right ability. Shit, shit, shit. Just trying to let my regen... Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Because that's just what I needed, was another one. Shit, we got extras. Fuck me. No! No, you motherfucker! I probably would have been alright if I'd actually had the right Hearthstone. I forgot to change it. Where the hell are you? What? What just happened? Alright. That was kind of annoying. Alright, whatever. We'll go ahead and go over here and do this instead. You know what? I need to bio real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, I has returned. And of course, if I was just tank spec, I would have been able to stand in all of that and not have to worry about it. Which probably is the way that I should have just gone. It's just I love the roly-poly. Okay. We seem to be all out of ops again, too. I guess I have been at it for a couple of minutes. Yeah, and the buff is gone. Food. All right. Oh, you knucklehead. I saw it coming and I just wasn't paying enough attention to realize, hey, you're going to fall in the hole. really do need to find a great X build that I enjoy. That freaking execute is such a cool move. Oh, we didn't dodge that one. All right, and the other one is up the hill. Shit. That's the third one. It's too many. No, fuck, what the hell? What am I hitting? Fuck you. Fucking game, invisible walls. I really don't know what the hell I was running into, but there was definitely something in the way. It was like I hit an invisible rope there. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the edge of the wall. All I know is it was really irritating. All right, where's that? It's got to be in this house, right? Bruh. No, I don't want to call. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Damn it. Come on. You gotta hit him to heal. Shit. Come on, stop it. All right. Don't think I actually care about the chest on the tower. I think it's just a supply thing. But since it's here and it's on the map, we're gonna look anyway. it is an elite chest. I stand corrected. All right. We're going to go down here next. Because this is mostly the other type of chests, and I can't clear that one room anyway. Not by myself. Oh, you rat bastard. Or should I say, you cat bastard. Where's the, where's the frickin' loots, man? No loots? Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. It doesn't seem to be a boss in the mix, so maybe we'll be alright. Probably not. That was just too many. If we had been in tank spec, we could have been fine. If I wasn't being so hard-headed, I guess. All right. We'll do the thing. Although we could... No, we'll stick with Blood Drinker. Of course, that's the other thing I should have paid attention to. I don't remember whether I had... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna... We're gonna do the thing, and we'll do it as tank. With the heavy. And then it doesn't matter if shit gets sideways, we'll still be fine. And there's a freaking ECR. Just steady trucking along, murdering everything. Zerg! Oh, he's not blocking me, so it's not breaking his stam. Okay. I was like, how come his stamina hasn't broken? Or she was standing there reloading or something, just getting hammered. All right. Now we do the boars and the 2 kitty chests, the 2 cat boxes, right? Because that's just what we want to do is clean the cat boxes. Come here, Mr. Pig. Well, I tell you what, them pigs have like thick ass hide, maybe. They definitely don't take as much damage as the other critters. Or maybe it's just they have a shit ton of hit points. Hey, how you doing, Hopper Bob? Hope you're having a good day. We had to take a break from the broken elevators and lack of hangars, and I do. Yeah, I think so. As much as I was complaining earlier about, I wish that mounts were a little more, right? They are just the usual mount speed for running around, but it's definitely way faster to move around with the mount. And I actually liked leveling up the mounts doing the races. I know some people are like, oh, I hate that content, it's so stupid, but I actually enjoyed it. So I think it's worth doing. Yeah, and you get flail in Blunderbuss or Void Gauntlet. I forget what was the, I don't remember what order they added what in now. We got something with flail, didn't we? Or was that before? I can't even think. Maybe it was just flail. I feel like they added something at the same time, but no, we got Blunderbuss and Void Gauntlet first and then flail later. I like the flail. I like the flail. I mean, it's not the best weapon, but it has good utility, especially as a second weapon for a healer, or so there's a lot of people that say it's a silly choice for tank, but I like it. This particular relic is part, or artifact weapon is part of the reason that I have it is with hammer, because it does extra damage when somebody gets knocked down. So, and the perk works on both weapons. But yeah, I think it's worth doing. Not to mention it adds all of that 60 to 65 content in Elysian Wilds that used to be First Light. Kerbonk. Oh, come on, you're done, kitty. Is there actually anything good in that mix? Nah. I keep waiting to see something higher than 700 pop. Bad kitty, my cheesy poops. That's it exactly. 1000% on point. All right, we need 2 more boars. Where are the boars? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, wait, that is a boar. No, I don't really want to fight another kitty if I don't have to. Come here, piggy, piggy. He charged right through me. All right. One more boar. No. No, kitty. No, you're gonna chase me down, right? Go away, kitty. There we go. There's a boar. I am being distracted by shinies. All right, man. Don't work too hard. Thanks for dropping by. All right. you just don't get to knock the boars down either. Just like, nope, I'm just gonna stand here. Every once in a while you can stun or whatever one, but you don't get to knock them down. And they don't seem to have stamina bars. I don't know if the regular critters do or not. I'll have to pay more attention. Alright. Oh, yeah. Guess we're gonna go around the bend. Alright, I remember the ghosts. There's a chest over here. Nope, don't care about you, bro. Just do the chest. The map interruptions. I don't know whether that blunderbuss guy is going to wander off and be bored or not. It does not matter right now. I guess he did. I do wonder if he'll come back and aggro again since he's still in the same area. Oh, it's right there. Good old Annie Cannon. The ghosts have ADD. The lost have ADD. don't know how many we're going to wind up pulling here. Too many, probably. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I kind of asked for that one. That's what I get for just trucking through like some kind of crazy person. All right. Thank you very much, Doxy. Appreciate it. 5 years. 5 years of being an affiliate. 5 years a crazy streamer. All right. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What freaking cannon did I get splattered by? That was kind of funny. Were you in that mess before? I don't think so. I didn't see a slicer. I don't know where the rest of the mobs went, but I wondered why the chest was hanging out here without a boss. He must have already been dead. Oh, god damn it. I keep pushing that button too fast. Shit, they're all back. God, another one. Yeah, I'll just give up now. It's pretty clear that you ain't gonna kill me this time. Thought that was another one, but it was just that it's weird that sometimes the trail from the weapons fire look backwards. Upside down Zeus and Connie. That's hilarious. Where it did not work. You got to 18% left. See, it was the same for me. 18%. There was 2 in a cave. All right, they were down underneath somehow, somewhere. That's what it looked like to me. Grr. Yeah, it suddenly got much better. I was saying earlier, I want a big giant powered hammer like this in Star Citizen. I just want to run into the bunkers and smash people with a giant hammer. Clive Cleaver. Be a giant powered hammer like that and make middle mouse click great again. All right. I think that's actually it for this side of things. Ah, I done got blowed up. Cyberpunk at 2077 has hammers and smash. Yeah, I'll definitely remember that if I get back to playing it again. Well, I can't just ignore the chest, even if it's just a stockpile. Player Polaris. Glitch. Oh no. All right. All right, let's see. Last stop on the elite run here will be over here. Really? Come on, boar. You know you're just gonna retreat. Yep, I knew it. You punk-ass pig. Oh, we got interrupted by the map again. Seems they blew you up. Pyro is still Pyro confirmed. I do look forward to the rest of the rep system coming online. I cannot lie. Because you're probably talking about somebody who was probably doing the same mission as you, who was probably allied with the Headhunters, who probably should have left you be. But, you know, the rep system is still mostly not in existence. Boy, these blunderbuss bastards are quite slippery. Rip me in the cutter. Bummer. Oh. No, I don't want the bush. Imagine, I want the chest. It's hard to imagine, I know. I couldn't get turned around. Is he gonna die or is he gonna kill that girl? Yes, he got her. Alright, don't see any more chests. What was he over here looting? Anything? No. Alright. Okay, where's the... You want me to go into the mists. That iron, I just went right by it. Where's the collection thing? Darren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What am I doing? This has got to be the whiskers, right? All the shinies. All the shinies. Hello, kitty kitty. Come here. My inventory is so full. I can't even keep collect. Oh god, no! I can't even skin the cat. If I do, then I can't mine the iron. We're gonna have to dump all of the hides that I've got anyway, right? I'll probably maybe I have some shit to salvage. I do. Okay. Does anybody give a crap about any of this stuff? I'm guessing no. 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 Ending vortex on a shield? It's a tower shield, though. No. It's a shame that we don't have a proper way to upgrade regular gear. Right, because the RNG crap is so terrible, you know, with the, you get, I mean, this one's actually really nice, right? Enchanted Ward Refreshing Health. Okay, if I wanted heavy boots, that would be a good set to grab, but $677. It's not even $685, which is the minimum for the 31 points. But there's no way to upgrade it. But we usually get such trash for drops. Not being able to upgrade them at all is kind of frustrating. I know they want to make it difficult for us to get our ideal gear, but I feel like it goes to extremes sometimes. New World is terrible for its RNG. It might be the worst that I've experienced in a very long time. No, not the... Well, it doesn't matter. We're full on most everything anyway. At 90%. Where are you at, kitty kitty? I still need more whiskers. Really? Of course, you know, now that I'm done with the elite stuff, I really should go back to the light armor. I don't know that it even matters with the lower con. What if I just do? Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have medium? What am I using that's wrong? Light. Oh, the gloves? Really? Oh, wait, that's the wrong pants. Okay. That got me to light. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious at this point. I mean, we've definitely pegged strength. $9K bonk. We gotta kill gators too, don't we? I guess we don't have that quest yet. Oh, come on, dude. Doesn't matter how hard you hit if you don't ever hit. Alright, let's go get this other collection quest, because it's probably the alligators. Yep. Hey, we didn't get hit that time. They usually hit me with that lightning crap when they charge it up. I hate it so much. Get wrecked. Oops. Kerbonk. Splat. Ah. It's so habitual for me to do the map while I'm checking some of that stuff, and for it to not let me do it is really irritating. I hate that interruption so much. All right. I still need whiskers. Yeah. You know, the stupid cats are all over the place when you don't need them, and then you do need them and they're invisible. Really? Alligator's just like slowly walking over there to me. Come here, kitty kitty. No, not enough range for that. All right. Right, haunted, the spirits. All right. Except our inventory is full of crap. Where's my and didn't even grab a lot of leather, really. Whatever. I don't even care. Just let me drop it, please. Thank you. Oh. Shit, all our shit ran out again? Sure did. And I keep switching gear sets, so it keeps clearing my... I'll have to change that default. Although I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have done con, since strength is already pegged. Still too high. All right. I don't know what that stutter was. Asshole. Kerbonk! One more lightning. All right, where's the... I was like, where's the thing? And then I saw the ironwood. Yes, yes, yes. I am easily distracted by the shinies. Oh, wait a minute. Do we not have to do the... Maybe the quest is not exactly the same every time? I swear, of course, I'll probably have to do it now. Right? Because I didn't do this, so I didn't grab that one or that one yet. Probably this one. This one is the one to go over here. Because I thought we had to charge that thing up to summon the other guy and kill him. This will be the one to go to the cave, though, I think. Oh my goodness. Old man driver, stay out of the way. It's like, if I don't use them, then what's the point of making them? Yeah, now we gotta go to the cave. Of course we managed. I look up from 1 second and we get hung up on the terrain. Of course. Oh God, they're everywhere. The nodes are everywhere. No, this is not the kid. This is okay. So this is all right. No, just let me do the thing before I have to kill you. Whatever. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, right. All we gotta do is charge them up. I'm cross-mixing up my frickin' quests. I guess I thought these were connected, and they're not. Just in the same area. Alright, Mr. Purple Ghost Dude. Alright. Give me them ugly yellow flowers. Okay, now we gotta go to the cave. Iron. There's nodes everywhere. Star metal. Of course, I was here too late to kill him. To even put a mid on him. Yes. Hello, sir. It's time to take a nap, sir. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I finished doing my Viper Pyro Phase 1. And went to go back to Ruin Station and maybe change ships or maybe just do more stuff. Was wanted to store some loot, some sniper rifles I got, and I couldn't get a hanger. I kept waiting, and the queue never ticked. Never let me get a dang hanger, so I went down to the pads underneath to try and store the ship manually, and the pad elevators didn't work. No hanger, no elevator, no game. I got that for CIG right now, so, you know, I was like, that's it, I'm done for today. I'm gonna go play a game that actually lets me play a game. Instead of constantly battling their bullshit. So, you know, I'll be back at it again tomorrow, but it's just so frustrating. I just don't have a lot of tolerance anymore for basic stuff that needs to work every time I play the game being broken. It's unfair to say every time I play the game, but way too often. Way too often. Like I keep saying, Chris Roberts himself wrote me a letter and said it was going to be better this year. I just hope he's not lying to me. I read your post. It's nice to just to be able to move along, right? At least that aspect of server meshing is working most of the time. You know, you have a server error, it crashes out, and if it was the old 30K days, that would have been it. You'd have been done. You'd had to start over again. Now, you just express it. What am I trying to say? Sustain a little patience. You get reconnected, you just continue along, and that's great. That's the way a game's supposed to work, right? So, I mean, server meshing is working. That is better. And yes, and that was actually another big deal to me, as much as anything else, being able to keep the missions so that you could just do what you were doing is a big deal, right? I'm not going to pretend that they're not making progress. They're making massive progress just in the last 6 months, right? But it doesn't change the fact that there's some stuff that should already be working that isn't. And if it isn't working sometime soon for real, not soon TM, then there's no way that the project continue. It can't. Not the way that it has. Right? Like I've said before, my biggest fear is Squadron 42 will be the success that I expect it to be, because I think it's going to be a great game, and I think it's going to be widely received as a great game. And for everybody to roll over and go, oh, hey, there's an MMO, and they hop in and they're like, what is this shit? That's what I'm afraid of. Because I do think that could absolutely cripple any hope we have of getting a real 1.0 release candidate. So they really kind of need to get their ducks in a row this year so that we at least have that, you know, that list of I need to be able to log in and get out of bed and leave the hab and catch a train, catch an elevator, spawn a ship, leave a hangar, and then do whatever. And then at the end, I need to be able to call a hangar and land my ship or bed log and be done for the day. Right? Or eventually just log out. And if they can get them in brackets done, then the missions being a little bit wonky, people will get over that. They'll still be unhappy about it unless they usually work. But we can't have the I can't even spawn my ship bullshit. We can't. That can't be the result when people roll over from Squadron 42 into an MMO and can't do anything. And I'm kind of out of gas on the patience for that crap. And it's kind of ironic to play New World as my release from dealing with that crap, because to be fair, New World had a really, really rough start. And they needed to get some of their ducks in a row so that the game just worked. And they've done it now, but they're not adding the end game content that they need to add so that people have a reason to play. And Star Citizen isn't even to that point yet, right? I think we'll all be excited when we're living in a Star Citizen where everything just works, and now we're just at that point where we just want more content. That's the dream at this point. All right, let's see. Let's teleport over here. Oh, he really is. You're just stubborn. Yeah, I knew it. That's why I ignored you, you bastard. All right. If we're going to go into the PvP zone, I probably should redistribute the stats. Let's ditch the crap. I was going to save that to see if I could upgrade it, but I don't think I can, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get that sorted out pretty good. It's really nice that they released a new ship that has functionality and that it seems to be working well. Crap. You know what? Whatever. How full are we? 91%. Whatever. We're just going to do our quests. All right, respec. We take this to 100. I'm assuming 500 is the cap where they go, you're wasting your time. Yeah. All right. Part of me is like, you're being silly. You should just do your 300. But we're going to go ahead and rock it. And all right. I guess I don't need that, do I? Since I have a marker. Oh, the golden beam. All right. Is that a beam? No. There's one. Come on. Let me do the thing. Whee! All right. Now we need to do that down the road. You know, I'd probably collect some stuff today if I actually had enough inventory space for it. We'll have to, we'll have to do some gathering runs. I need to get my inventory under control for my refining and stuff, and then I can start focusing on what it is that I'm short on. The chest must be up top. It's not a quest for this one, but I'll do it while it's here. Come on. Let me do the thing. I'll take the doubloons. Not a crap ton of them, but I'll take them anyway. The bloody spike. Nope. I don't care about you, Mr. Goldcurst. I hear combat. What was it? Is that a player? I don't care about the bear. Stupid bear. Go away, bear. Yeah, I don't care about any of them gatherings. You can have them, bro. Didn't think I had that much choice. Oh, there we go. I guess that was it. Oh, okay. And then the other one is the PvP. So this leads to the kill players. All right, well, I'm not going to do that right now. Just want to get all of them turned in. And then maybe hit my faction dailies. Although I had actually meant to queue for dungeons while we were doing all this, and clearly I forgot. Which will almost certainly wind up being what? Amrine. We'll see, I guess. With my luck, it'll actually be something I actually might... No, never mind. It'll be like, might be something I want to loot, but I don't have room for it now, so... We will only be looting what we need for the quest. Why do we want to kick them? Are they inactive? I don't know why we're looking to kick anybody. Maybe they were inactive. We missed like everything. Yeah, God damn it. I got nothing but bad luck. Oh, I need to loot that dude. Maybe I should have let him drag him up. Maybe I done screwed him over accidentally. Somebody has a pull it straight to the end attitude, obviously. We'll loot the last chest because maybe ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ, although I'm pretty sure I've already gotten mine for the week or whatever it is that we can get it for. Oh! Right. Turn in around the bend. All right, everything else is in town. Let me buy a break. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Let's see. Probably the first thing I need to do actually is clear some of the crap out of inventory. Do. You went the wrong way. Oh, where was I shoving all that crap? It wasn't Eden Grove. Nope. Brimstone. For Arcana. And crafting mods. Was Clarion where I was dumping everything? It was. Right? That was where I was dumping the food. Of course, there's not room for it now. Yeah, because we didn't clean up the mess that we dumped in there last time. Well, crap. I gotta get inventory under control at some point here. Let's see. Clarion is where I put jewel crafting stuff. You don't even have enough room for that. Dude. No, of course not. Well, shit, no wonder. I've got to get this. This is the kind of reasons why I got to get some of this stuff under control. There's so much overflow. I need to finish sorting it all out and get caught up on my refining. Whatever. Can I dump that in Eden? No. What about everything but? No. Just no. Shit! I didn't want to have to work hard at getting clear so I could do the rest of the damn dungeon shit. Alright, you know what? We'll just dump it in Brimstone. We got inventory. Dump. Dump. Of course, now it's full. But that's fine. That gives us enough slack. Alright. Turn-ins. Really? Roar.
You brought.
You're...
All right. go here. When we land, we'll do another random. Even though it'll probably be the same thing, except we won't have to loot anything because we've already done the quest. Oh, I didn't mean to go to my house. I meant to go to the quick travel. All right, whatever. Activities. Expedition. Random. DPS. Confirm. All right. See if we can grab our third faction.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and love
Yep.
in these.
There it is already. Kerbonk! It's definitely a go, 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 go run. Everybody's like, just get it done. Oh. That one waited. Didn't even go towards the end. We'll go in the hole. That guy down there is killing the big guy. And he's not dying, so. I was trapped. I should have been gone. All right, we need one more. Activities. Random. It would be kind of nice if it was something different. It really would. It would be kind of nice. But I feel like there are people that do this who the only thing that they have unlocked, this is the one dungeon, just so that they can do this to get their daily thing done. Not have to worry about wondering which dungeon it's going to be or any of that. Loki! Hush! Loki! There's a delivery on the porch. Hey! Nobody needs all that noise. Come on, somebody push the button. Push the button. Thank you. That's actually pretty funny. I've not seen that button to be the last button to be pushed previously. Totally missed that. Well, 3 runs, 3 Amrain. Disappointing. Let me grab that stuff off the porch real quick. All right. Hello? Push the button. Oh. I won't go out of my way for the chests if they're right here. Feels silly not to. You can definitely still get dark matter, and you can definitely still get the scarabs. So we may as well. This guy gonna trigger it? Yep, he is. Bruh, you ain't very smart. I don't know if I can mitigate enough damage in light. Guess we'll see. Oh yeah, if we got a healer in the mix, sure. You just help me stay alive, bro. Nope, he's not helping me stay alive. That was pretty pale, dude. I knew he was gonna trigger it. I knew he was. I should have switched to heavy just cause. All right. That's the wrong gear. Why am I missing? Oh, because I don't have food in the mix. We should have been able to do that if he'd have just made sure I had some heals. But it needed a little bit more mitigation, and I can do it with the tank, with the heavy. Did it already happen? Oh, there we go. Come on. I didn't know that it would reset though, or I might have just skipped it. It didn't used to reset, it used to stay up. I think the other guys are all down. spear greatsword. I hear that's the fun shit for tanking right now. I actually have not done anything in the way of greatsword tanking. I need to look into it more. But the spec lets you go into, I forget what it's called, but the defensive stance, and while you're attacking, you're blocking, and sounds cool. All right, we're just gonna do this the way that we're spec'd now. I need these. Oh, I don't even need the big ones. I just need the ones, the chests. I thought I had to kill the 3 names. Somebody just unkilled it all. Bible thumper, huh? That's kind of funny. Wait a minute. I gotta get the... No. Did I get that thing? No, I didn't. I don't actually like the way this interaction goes. It should be cleaner. Really much care for the way that when the insta regen is stam either. I broke him and he just didn't break. He just shrugged it right off. All right, you know what? I was actually going to, and this, obviously something redistributed my, explains why I started hitting softer. All right, let's see. I want to do 7, but hammer, flail, and where's the other ring? The leeching ring. All right, that's that one. And I think I'm actually going to do a random mute, and we'll see. No, no. God damn it. You rat bastard. He doesn't usually chase me so hard past. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Fuckers. This is where I was going anyway, so... Wait, no, this isn't where I was going. I want to be over here. What are they doing? Did they just want to die? They just want to see if they can do it. Not sure what to think there. It was kind of weird. Even with the dodge in there. Nope. It's just one of those you don't want to let me dodge. I get it. And I think there are a few. Where it's just like if you're there, doesn't matter if you dodge, you're still gonna get bonked. Which is cheating. PCs are cheaters. Didn't change my stone again, my heart stone, heart gem, whatever the hell it's called. All right. Bob back here. Nope, we can't because we're not down there anymore. There's the asshole again. Although in truth, it doesn't really matter. If he had killed me, I'd have been at a stone, which would have been fine, a shrine. That's all I wanted to do was quick travel. You know, I'm surprised that the random is taking as long as it is, but maybe nobody's doing them right now. Not going to be a big deal if I don't get them to pop, but I wanted to get into the habit of doing them on the regular. You know, I haven't looked at my frickin' bingo card since we started the stream earlier. Oh, well. was more than a little bit clumsy there, old man. All right, y'all, come on. Hello, ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ. Oh, good grief, come on. Splat. Alrighty. That'll turn in our 3 factions. Hello. Hi, how y'all doing?
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the
Good grief, the jank, stop it!
Ah, you are a
Skip, 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 skip.
these trying times. Every
I
deed.
don't understand why their shit does that stuff. It hurts my head.
All of us.
Alright. Really? Maybe I did one earlier and I don't remember it. I was just pretty sure I'd need one yet for the Because we haven't even looked at the damn card for hours and hours. Right. I don't think I have. I just did Golden Matter the other day, so that's not ready to go. Need to pull a bunch of crap out of various inventories and sell that shit off, but I'm not going to do that right now. I think the only other thing that I had hoped to do was 1 or 2 of the random mutes, which if I went tank, maybe I could get it to pop more quickly, but I don't, to be honest, I don't know most of the dungeons well enough to try and lead the foray. So I prefer not to tank when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can pull aggro, but that's just all the stuff it wants me to collect. Because we're getting there. I'm actually a little bummed that we're not getting the pop. Oh, wait, there it is. Maybe. We'll see what we get. The depths, huh? This one used to be part of the MSQ. With, you know, Thorpe. I still think it's very weird that it's not anymore. tell you what, that mage is definitely eager to grab all the aggro. He keeps pulling right off that tank. What you doing, tank? What's that tank doing? Cop cap's empty. Come on, tank dude. What are you doing, man? It's a freaking mutated. There's a clock ticking. Only say it is. Yeah, there it is. In the top corner. All right, there he is. Ow. Damn it. Ow. I never remember the ones where you gotta turn around like that. It's just one of the things I don't expect, to have to hit a dead end and go back the other way. Boy, my frame's getting choppy, which is really strange in New World in a dungeon. We gotta do the thing, right? Damn it. They're not getting stuff done. Yep, I'm gonna die now. I don't know why they didn't get it all done. Usually we have one that stays that pops the bombs. Maybe I should have stayed and popped in with onto one of the sides. I don't actually know exactly what happened that went wrong there, but I won't pretend that I'm a pro at that particular boss. I know that there's some mechanic and you definitely have to work it, otherwise you don't get done. No, are you kidding me? God damn it. Shit. I was waiting for the opportunity to be teleported over, and it just went, nope, you're going to go over. Ree. This is a disadvantage of, you know, the pugs with the mutes, of course, because I'm no expert either. Ah, shit. What in the fuck? They're doing the thing, right? Fuck. Ugh. Bastard. God damn it. Come on, we need one more. Come on, one more, bro. Jesus, somebody click the fucking thing.
Now I know the island's secret. Now I know true power.
Oh, shit, really? I can't change.
Possibly
All right.
us now. This will be the last time we meet. Prepare to have your soul crushed. Time to taste corrupted steel. Pathetic.
Damn it, come on.
I will crush you beneath my heel hands.
Nope.
Time to taste corrupted steel. Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Ginger.
I will crush you beneath my heel hands.
Ginger. Little dog. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my God, it's the end of the world. Sorry guys, thought I hit the mute button and obviously did not. Oh my goodness. She's so cute and so loud. How can a little dog be that loud? Oh. Well, that was not the best finish I've ever had in any mutated dungeon, but you know, whatever. We got it done. Yeah, we need to be done, of course, because it's that time. I didn't expect this to last as long as it did. That having to do that boss 3 times was not speedy. But we got it done. All right, I am going to wrap up, though. I got to get out of here. I'm going to let y'all do whatever you want to do. Thank you so much for hanging out today, especially through the tirade and the shift into New World. I'll be back at it again tomorrow, and we'll see how things are going. She is an alarm clock, and she does have an internal clock, too. She knows. She knows what time it is. She knows you're supposed to be done. All right, y'all. All the love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time of day it is in your little world, and I will see y'all tomorrow. In the thing, you know, stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. I'll see y'all around the verse. Ah!